even come from Italy. That comes from New York. You were in the wrong place, my friend.
This? That's like 80% of the people in the country doing this.
I know.
It's pretty wild. Which I actually had the audacity to like straight up go up to one of them and be like, okay, I have to know because I heard him speaking English to someone else. What does this like mean? Like what is there a term for this? Like, you know, we have like, you know, peace sign, thumbs up, capiche. We have all that shit. What is the word for this? And they just said, it doesn't have a word. It just means, what the fuck are you doing? That's all it means. So what the fuck are you doing? Okay. So I have a what the fuck are you doing pass.
I see.
Fresh from Italy.
That's
You
informative.
should write a dissertation on this,
Should.
and then you'll have a PhD
A PhD in
What the fuck
Italy.
are you doing?
in Italian
What
studies.
the fuck are you doing?
Well, with that, how about we just launch right into the game?
Oh,
I have a care package of like a shit ton of wings coming to me pretty quickly. So like when my camera goes off, it's for
It's
your
Wing
sake.
City.
I didn't lose power. It's because I have like 20 wings I'm about to shove. So
Fair enough.
Suck on them like lollipops.
oh no.
I ate
Get
the
'em
bone
dry.
and all. No survivors.
No, just chewing on the whole thing.
I've got a method act Zeke.
That's why boneless wings are a ripoff, because you're just losing value.
You're
when you just munch
losing
on the
all
bone.
that calcium
All
and
that
marrow, man.
crunch.
You lose all the texture.
Well, I'm not looking forward to that mental image existing in my mind for the continued forever, probably. But we'll continue on with it anyways. All right. However, I do believe it is for it's Marana with a recap this week. So whenever you are ready, take it away.
Okay, so we started out by the secret tunnel. A wonderful, amazing secret tunnel. We found a purple ooze, my new best friend, my little pet. And then we were able to get a blueprint of the fortress from the little house beside the secret tunnel. So then we did a whole bunch of, I guess, shenanigans is what I wrote down with the rotting flesh. And apparently Desna hates fun. So then once we got into the tunnels, we ran into 5 Umber Hulks. Sure, whatever. And we fought them. We won. And Marana decided to do a spell, a stupid spell, which knocked her unconscious. Not just unconscious, clinically insane. And then the party went to talk to the mushroom hive minds, which went pretty well. Not well at all. Because Nemesis tried to read its mind and kind of pissed it off. And then we don't have any social skills and we can't speak mushroom. And so 1 by 1, or in some cases 2 by 2 or 3 by 3, the party went into the mushroom body. I don't know what it is, waste, whatever it is that the mushroom has there. And now the only people that are left are Nemesis and Zeke, who demanded the party be returned to them because they weren't going to get in the mushroom. And now it is turning into a 2v1 combat scenario. The mushroom versus Zeke and Nemesis.
That is fairly accurate. And as we jump back into that scene, I have a question for you, Nephsis.
Sure, what's up?
Where did you summon your fire? I need you to put it on the map for
Big
me.
Shroom.
Around the big
Here
gold
is-
thing. Oh my
Here
god.
is
this map.
Big Shroom.
Look at these effects, baby.
Here is the Big Shroom.
Okay.
Look at all
Where?
these spores. All the air jizz. Fuck yeah.
Ugh.
It would be
That, by the way, is the Big Spore's representative token, or the Big Mushroom's representative token for his stuff, because
yeah, it would
he's a
essentially
big
be
mushroom.
around the base of it.
Base of the mushroom, you got it, you got it. So, whoosh, as the flame erupts in a circle there, do you have it actually where it's hurting the mushroom?
It would be the 5 foot in. So like I want to encase its shaft in flame. Ooh, that's what I'm trying to do here.
It has a burning shaft now.
Just like a cock ring of fire on the
Yeah.
mushroom.
Yeah,
This is
I got
the
you. I
entire
got
goal
you.
if you want me to paint it out a little bit more clearly.
Yeah, yeah.
I
So,
fell into a coffin.
Ring of fire.
So, conquering a fire around the shaft as it engulfs in flame. The mushroom seems to react not so chillfully, and you see out of the ground in front of you emerging these little, like the tendrils start to rise up and form these humanoid looking creatures that appear there, and there. For reference, you guys, this is the three of you. You guys are right here on the map because this is you three were in the ship, I believe, if I remember right, and then Peter was by himself in the,
In the coffin.
in the coffin.
Don't
Correct.
forget Trodor in the barrel.
Oh, Trodor in the
You
barrel. I
always
almost
forget
forgot
Trodor, and it's always Trodor
he's
time
safe,
when
he's
he
safe
comes in
somewhere
at the
else.
end.
No, don't tell him.
down the hall.
Trodor's safe. Trodor, we'll put Trodor there.
He
But
always
he's
shows up at the end to
underneath.
take the kill and the
take the
glory.
glory. It comes at the
Ooh,
last minute.
Just as a reminder, I did say that
You did.
I was holding a spell in the event, or I was like
Wall of
preparing
Force.
to cast a spell in the
Absolutely.
event that something harmful seemed to be
Touched
happening.
you,
to me.
yeah.
Absolutely. And you know what's happening now for all of you? Those of you in your various containers, you start to feel cracks and pressure, and for example, those using the ship, the glass breaks and the mushroom is starting to come in there, and tendrils start to lash out towards you. And PETA, same thing.
He's in
The
the
coffin
coffin.
starts to get disturbed, and your spell immediately releases. You release the wall of force.
Yeah, in a hold on, I gotta find.
So
my
go ahead and
pieces.
cast that big old spell for me, and let's see what it does.
Because I can do it in a
Big bubble.
done right, and I think yeah, okay. Let's see.
Do you happen to have the
Yeah.
Resilient Sphere spell?
I don't. Not that I know
Okay,
of. I don't think I do anyway.
Okay.
And I can do this in a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. So a 20-foot diameter sphere encasing me.
A 20-foot sphere encasing you. Okay.
Yeah, it can be up to 10 feet.
Yep. So yeah, radius 10, diameter 20.
Where's my circle? Go ahead and draw that out for me while I read this real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Where weird. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Interesting case in this one. Like, yeah, it is interacting with. Okay, yeah, that is interesting. Ooh, that's a line.
Why does it
Oh, if you go to the template one, the ruler tool and the measurement control, and you use the circle template. Here you go.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, there
Oh,
we
strange. Oh, there you
I-
go.
go. Oh god. Why can't I just delete that? There we go. Can I delete this thing?
get rid of that one.
Yeah, okay,
There you
there
go.
we go. Now I should be able.
But
Is that a 10-foot radius, or is it? Yeah, that's. I can't tell if it's radius or diameter.
I believe this is the radius. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, just put it on me.
So right there, you all see as whoosh, this bubble of force carves out entirely, pushing the mushroom away. So there's now just a sphere of mushroom where the coffin just bursts apart, and you just fall on a bed of force. You're kind of on the bottom of that. You're not encased anymore, and yeah, you know you have a little bit of a slope to climb out of, etc., etc. But yeah.
Okay, so just
everyone
a
go ahead and roll.
Question: would I know
initiative.
if I can, like, move or like can this it's impenetrable, but it can't. Can it be moved? Like, can I like walk around inside of it? In order to
You can move
resilience
in it,
sphere,
but you
or no?
can't you can't move the wall itself.
Right.
You can
Cool.
traverse the area. Yeah.
That's
Basically,
totally
while the
fine.
wall is up, nothing goes through. Period.
Perfect.
Right.
That's fine. I'm just gonna sit there. I'm fine.
Yep. You're like in a bubble essentially. You're in like a force bubble.
It is like the safest place you could possibly
Yeah.
be in existence is inside of a wall of force.
Yeah.
I have to roll initiative.
Correct. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Ooh.
Oh. Throw it all
Oh, are you
time.
guys really gonna make me fucking do this?
Top of the round. It's PETA.
Question: Does nothing physically goes through the wall? Sound then does not go through the wall of force.
Nothing can physically pass through.
Nothing can
Right.
physically pass
Which is
through
the
wall.
physical vibrations of air.
I don't think it.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't think
so.
that's the intention. I don't think that's the intention.
Okay,
You can still breathe. You can still hear, but nothing
Yeah.
can like. Boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Nothing
Okay.
can physically enter or leave it.
Typically,
Okay.
spells like if they don't say it does something, it doesn't do something. If this is typically a safe way to rule there.
totally fine. Okay, I'm going to immediately look at the mushroom, and see that it is. I mean, maybe it's not ablaze, but that it is surrounded by fire.
Yeah, the shaft is flaming.
I'm going to hold on. So I do have an action now. Then is that correct?
Yes.
that was a
correct,
red
correct.
thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Then I am going to cast. As my action, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic at 4th level. And I am going to dispel the Wall of Fire.
Can't.
And I'm going to.
Nothing can go. You can't do anything to anything
I can
outside the
drop.
wall.
I can drop the spell as a free action.
Oh,
though.
you can drop your wall. My mistake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. Because
Drop
concentration.
wall, dispel magic on the fire. I'd be like, whoa, why are you setting it? Why are you setting this on fire? This is a beautiful creature. And casting dispel magic.
Put the dispel magic in there. I believe it's of
He's casting it at 4th.
any spell 3rd level or lower. What's the wall of fire?
4th.
5th, 4th. Then okay.
Snuffed.
Yep, you automatically snuff the flame.
And I guess with my movement, I'm going to try to interpose myself between. Oh, sorry. There we go. 5, 10. Oh, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, and just kind of like interpose myself with my hands up, facing away from the mushroom. To tell Nephthys and Zekian to like stop. That's my whole turn.
Okay. You guys have a few seconds to respond if you want to say anything.
We'll
I don't think
stop
Zeke would.
once it gets everyone else out.
Because Zeke, he did his Guardian of Nature spell thing, so he's all like fucking feral rabbit mode. I think Zeke is like mid lunge. I don't think he's responding at all. He's in animal mode.
Oh, do I have to hit end turn?
No. I'm just making sure, letting that resolve before I go do the golden mushroom's turn.
Did the mushroom already take the damage from the wall of fire?
That's what I was asking. You were saying it's in the range to like do damage on it.
Yeah, when the wall appears, the things in the area have to make
No,
the save.
I'm just making sure like that was moved intention. Like he was trying to hurt it with it.
That is
There-
my full intention. Burn the shaft.
Then
I assume that
yeah.
hurts.
Then yeah. Go and roll the damage. Sorry,
Okay.
because it can't save. Can't move. Then yes, now it has taken that damage. All right. As the shroom seems to just be coming off its crisp, kind of gives a nice sweet smell to the area, actually, with the smell of cooking mushroom. It's kind of tasty. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and make the people in the tube. It's gonna make attack at Gavan and Nanan. Hey, that kind of rhymes. With its tendrils.
Kavanan.
Nan.
That hits. That does its damage, and then one's coming for you, Nanan. Also hits. And there's the damage. As two of these tentacles that have burst through the windows just start slapping and punching in the area, and one hits you, Kavan, and one hits you, Nanan. That is fun. That's kind of fun.
Kavananan.
That brings us to Kavan's turn. You feel as they slap you, not only is there the slapping of the tentacle that's bludgeoning you, you also feel like a drip of like acidic melting to your like something poison, like something like poisonous on your skin. There you
I
go.
was under the impression that they brought us in like really far underground. How far do they take us?
You are just like beneath like a layer of membrane. You're not like 30 feet down. You're probably about 15 feet down.
Okay.
Where you guys are currently.
Cool.
How sturdy is the membrane? Like, is it
Uh,
just like a...
It's like a mushroomy fungus kind of material. So if like you squeeze a big mushroom, imagine that on a huge scale. So it's kind of porous and squishy, but it's resistant in that same kind of way because it is squishy.
I would like to. I hope I get another day after. Bonus action, I'm gonna activate my tattoos because Morana's incapacitated and she's gonna need help to get out of here. So my tattoos begin to glow and I gotta stand basically. The chains on my arms start to come off of my skin, and now they are long 15 feet reach weapons. And I'm
Indeed.
going to try and rip the dome off and like try and beat an area. Like I'm trying to just carve through the stuff in front of me so I can open us up to the floor.
Yeah, it's pretty weak. Like what's left of the that's not having broken in from the mushroom is pretty easy to burst through the rest of it. So just go ahead and just make an athletics check with yeah, that'll work. This is part of your movement.
Okay.
It's not even an action. Just bursting through, see if you can push through.
Nope.
Oof. You get a little buzzed there. You still have the rest of your turn, but if you want to go through here, you're gonna have to use your action to attack and like
I'll
rip
use
this
my
apart.
action
Yeah.
to, would it be part of an attack to like destroy the area?
Yeah,
or
you
would
can
it
make
be-
you can make an attack, and so you can replace it with an attack instead. That'll be the
All right, give him the good
sacrifice there.
punchies.
yeah. There you go. Go ahead and roll a damage.
Plus a d6.
Yeah, that is plenty to burst through the remaining metal and kind of clear a little bit of the membrane in the way as well. So yeah, got a kind of clear opening on the pod now to try whatever you want to do next.
I'm gonna grab Marana and like I won't be able to fight with her in my hands, so I'm just gonna try and like jump out. Do I have any movement left to be able to get out, or?
There is still-
Can you pick me up?
There is still an amount of membrane above you. You just gotta up through
okay.
the metal layer.
Then I'm gonna no, I'm gonna have to leave this to you, and I'm gonna try and claw out the rest of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make another attack.
another more of the good punchies. I have to remember to use the thing so that way I can twice.
That hits. Yeah, I'd say with that you managed to shred the rest of the membrane in the way, out of the way, and now the opening is clear.
All right. Instead of getting out, I just want to be ready to, like, if it tries to close in, I want to try and hold it open. I just want to try and keep like elevator doors. Try to force open. And then I'll end my turn in this space.
You got it. Alrighty, it's gonna bring us to Nephthys.
Okay, I'm going to step up here, and then seeing as how PETA has stopped my spell, I'm going to cast a spell. But before I tell you what it is, I want to see if PETA is going to counterspell it or anything.
Is it going? DM or Mook, can I tell where it is directed?
It's in the direction of the big mushroom. That's where I'm looking.
Unfortunate. Well, here's the problem. I would if I could. I don't think we didn't all get a long rest. Is that true? Then I do not have any 3rd, 4th, or 5th level spells remaining.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm real low on mine too.
Because
yeah, you took a short rest in the hut. Yeah, that's what it was.
I was healing this guy.
Healing this guy?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, what is this guy? I saw the token, but was this guy described?
That was the
previously?
first guy that the mushroom was taking stuff from. And that's
This guy was
going to
dissolving
point
on
that out
top.
to PETA. Be like, I bet your friend over there is really going to be appreciative that you're letting the thing robbing him and killing him go. Or just going to wait until that guy's dead. And then we're also going to...
Oh shit, he's
and you
alive.
see a little bit of like motion, but he's barely moving, and he's just shaking in place. He looks like he's trying to move, but he doesn't have the energy, or something's preventing him.
And then we are going to Sacred Flame, Big Shroom. So.
Oh wait, hold on.
Is this a deck save?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. It just takes it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay, and that is my
Never
turn.
mind.
All right. This mushroom man is going to do something.
Mushroom man, take me by the hand, lead me to the fungus land.
That you understand. Do I have that one on here? I don't think I have that track on here. Damn.
Now it's the
Mushroom
end.
man.
Damn. That's disappointing. Oh, you're just so barely far away. Well, this mushroom looks at you menacingly. Yep. It's gonna take the dodge action. It's a dodging mushroom.
They do have precedence for jiggling.
It's jiggling back and forth. It looks like it's being defensive.
Very aggressive wiggling.
I like to think it started doing this the whole time, so it aggressively wiggles towards you as it starts shifting across the
That's just like,
battlefield.
stop that. I don't like that. Stop.
It's like freaking mushroom just sashaying at you real angrily.
Throdo's like, I hear something. You hear a muffled Throdo. What was going on, boss? Hang on, let me see if I have something for this.
Throdor,
He
get
says
out of
to
there.
himself. I can kind of hear you. Well, hang on. Let me think. Let me
like a
use
McDonald's
my
drive-thru.
ears. Oh, that's a natural 20 Throdor time. I hear all. You
I am the Steel
got
the
it,
Glory,
boss.
baby.
I never trusted nature.
How do I do that? Let's see. What does Thrordor have? I have 2 minutes to think about what Thrordor could do to get out of this situation.
He has
I
resilience.
guess this works. That's true. That's true. That's probably the safest bet here. I will use a sphere. That is a good idea, I agree. And a big, large size sphere encapsulates, and you just see like the surface of it kind of peeking out where his space was. Nice.
I used to be you.
Now I'm in a sphere. This is significantly better than being in a barrel. But now I'm in a barrel in a sphere because I haven't left the barrel. So I think I'll just stay in the barrel for now. That's the best play. And he stays in the barrel for now. Zeke.
What a fucking champ. Zeke is, he did his little shifter thing, so he's all what we've dubbed as Arresta mode. I think he's like down on all fours, and he's like kind of holding his little moon stick thing. Oh no, he hasn't been using that. He's been using the Rancer a lot lately, so he probably has the Rancer drawn like on the floor, and he's just going to like fucking run/leap 45 feet to here, I believe.
Absolutely.
Sorry, let me do some measurements.
Makes sense.
Yep, to there. Can someone put their cursor there so I can see that spot? It's important, thank you. Because I have 45 move speed. And then from here, I'm going to bonus action use my wild shape. There we go.
God, you are entitled.
Thanks, I
Yeah,
tried.
Zeke.
Yes, Zeke. Jeez.
I'm going to override my temp HP with more temp HP. This much. And then I am going to, with my action, I'm going to Steel Wind Strike, and I'm going to upcast it to 5th level. This is going to be on the 2 mushroom boys and the big central mushroom, if I can.
Yep. Absolutely.
Dope.
How many D100 is that?
I haven't smited yet, but I'm gonna dump all my resources into this, basically.
Wow, that sounds familiar.
Works every
I'm gonna do
time.
the Zeke thing. So Steel and Strike. These are. Let's do the far right mushroom. I'm just gonna roll for each. This one. It's a melee spell attack, so I assume that uses my spell casting modifier, the wisdom one, yeah?
Correct.
I assume it hits. Okay, cool. And I'm going to. How many of these? I'll do a 2nd level smite into this one. I clicked the go button. Just lagging. A lot of dice, so maybe.
I haven't seen anything happen yet, but
Okay. It's
try
not
one,
getting
or just
roll,
roll it manually.
I'm just gonna roll it manually.
Yeah, absolutely.
This much plus this much
Plus 3,000.
do these happen to be a undead or fiend?
No.
That
Oh,
much.
that's a lot of damage. You nearly slice this mushroom in half. Actually, you do slice it in half, then it falls in on itself, and you see it's a little shorter, and it kind of connects and regrows together. And you go on to the next one.
Wiggles
Yeah.
faster.
Wiggles
Wiggles
testifies.
more. Yeah, it gets more intense.
Okay. Then the next one. This guy. The left. Maybe.
That hits.
Another second level smite. Yeah, it's just not rolling it for the damage. That's so
Weird on Steel and Strike. We'll mess with that at the break or something. Could always make a separate macro just to roll the damage dice and like put it on your hotbar theoretically for a band-aid fix.
weird.
yeah.
Well, 30.
31 on that one. Yeah, he is pretty bloody too after that. That was a heavy blow.
And last.
And you should be able to even target the gold icon there for the mushroom, yeah.
Nope.
That hits.
13 hits, huh?
It's a big mushroom and it's not really very quick.
Fair enough. Okay. And I am wild shape, so I'm going to curse on this one. And I'm gonna blow 4th level smite. No, I'm blow 3rd level. It's got eventually. Maybe this. There we go. Figured out the default is weird.
Ugh. It applied it. Nice. Cool. There you go.
Scratched.
Scratched. You scratched the mushroom.
He just like disappears, fucking anime slashes all into the mushroom membrane on the ground. The little ones get cut in half, and then he like warps back to his spot, and he's looking at the big one, and he's like, oh shit.
There's a big mushroom.
That's my whole turn. The big one is cursed, so.
It is
I
indeed.
forgot to the damage. It takes another 5 damage.
Absolutely. I will add that on there.
Long turn, but that's it.
All right. Mushroom. This one, seeing you attack, is going to waddle over to you. And it is going to make... I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as it lurches forward and injects you with a spore.
Okay.
Ejects spores at you, I should say, not inject. And then you're spored at. But the spores are not enough to overcome your spore resistance.
Really?
So you get
people are gonna inject
punched.
spores at? You're gonna pick the Fae? Stupid.
You get punched at instead.
We know better.
Oh, that misses. Well, then, yeah, well, that's fair. It's an 8. Yeah. This goes wide. That's gonna bring us to... Oh. Marana. You're currently overwhelmed.
I looked it up. I'm insane, but not incapacitated, so I think I can like walk. I just can't take actions. And I have a thing too. So
Okay. Well, let me look at. I'll look at it while you do it.
heads is the mushroom and tails is the party. Okay, that's tails. So I'm officially not hindering the party for this round. So I'm just kind of chilling, looking at Nanan, all happy.
Fucking drooling.
Being pulled on the back. Yeah, absolutely. All right, here we go, guys. That brings us to Nanan's turn then.
Okay. I had plans for incapacitated Morana. Okay, what were my plans? They were, oh, I know. I will cast his bonus action, Sanctuary, on the purple one.
Got it.
And then...
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Especially for a creature that can't attack.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really good. It's good. I forgot Sanctuary's not concentration. That's a good spell.
Yep. Great.
Yes, and this bonus action, which is even better. So now I have action to maybe possibly, I don't know, like help friend out of death box.
Yeah, you want to try to like lift her and like carry her out of here?
Yes. Okay, purple one, it is time to be moving out of this room into bigger room. So we go now.
Okay. Just to represent your general ability to pick her up, lift, and climb out of the hole that you're in, essentially, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Shit.
Yeah, it's just not that bad. 16's pretty good, actually.
It's just rolled past like 18, then 17, then 12, and then settled on.
However, Marana, it says you can't take actions. You're right. That's all it says. So you can resist this if you want to. Up to you. Up to you if you want to resist or not, or if you want to go along with it.
If I would have rolled tails, I would have resisted.
There you go. So yeah, you are going along with it, and we'll say you get right there to kind of get out of the hole. Oh, there we go. And well, I want to move you here and then here to represent the movement. There you go.
And sorry, was it me, Kavan, or all of us that kind of got hit with the poison spray?
There were two tendrils that just went for you two, and it just hit. It didn't hit Marana. It just hit you and Kavan. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Right.
All right.
I thought it was quite rude.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, it was not very nice, was it?
Yeah.
I thought we were making friends with the big mushroom.
All right, that's going to bring us to the next shroom's turn, who is going to... Throw doors in a bubble. Kavan, you said you climbed out, or you're still in the hole?
I was holding it open in case it wanted to close back up.
Cool. Then yeah, I think this one's gonna aggressively wiggle and like step over, standing on like the little bubble like peeking out of the ground there, and it's gonna go ahead and make. You need to make a Constitution saving throw, Peter.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Spored.
Fly in my apartment.
No worries.
Saving through.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So you, as like your mid argument with Nephthys, you step in some spores, and your mind just goes blank, and you're just static in the head.
Wait. I do I have advantage on this? Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma saving throws against a magical effect?
Constitution, non-magical.
Oh, you are totally right. Hold
Absolutely.
on. Why not have Forecaster?
That's just
only,
that's only to maintain
For
concentration.
concentration, so yeah, this wouldn't
This
apply
would be
here.
against like poison.
Yeah, if it's a spore poison kind of resistance, I would allow that kind of work there, because
Okay.
this is
You were a
inhaling a
dwarf.
spore. Yeah, if you were a dwarf. So you are currently stunned, and you will be for a minute. But you can repeat your save each time at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So at the end of your turn, you can redo your save. And then he's also going to make a slap against you.
Interesting that it would choose me over. Cool.
Well, he's already got you, and he's like right there in your hands.
Yeah.
And that didn't apply.
Slapping.
Let me try it again. 14 does hit. There it goes. And you take conveniently 14 points of damage. That brings us to the top of the round. You are stunned. And then your turn, you can make another save. So make another Constitution saving throw.
Let's go. Nailed it.
Absolutely unstunned as you just quickly shake out of it within a few seconds.
That's it.
Yeah, absolutely. The golden mushroom.
Oh, hold a second. Who has tongues? Because tongues isn't concentration.
Marana.
Devon does. And Marana's the other one.
That's why this was an issue. True.
Okay, wait. How does tongue stack on top of insanity? Because when I'm insane, I can't understand any languages, but tongues lets you understand
all things.
Any languages.
I think the insanity would supersede.
The insanity supersedes.
If you were not, if you were sane,
like if you are capable of understanding language, then you can understand all of them. But the madness makes it you are not capable of understanding language.
That's a good point, though. That's a good thought. That's a good thought.
I would put it down to whichever spell is of higher level. But if they're the same, then I'd put it to insanity.
That's a good point too.
Tongues is third level.
I don't know.
All of my spells are 5th level, so
yeah,
okay,
true. I am always at the top. Yeah. So, golden mushroom is going to. Ooh. It's gonna. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. You see it start to give up some of its physical form. Parts of its mushroom falls off, lands onto the ground, and you see another of these mushroom boys emerge from the spot. He's gonna join the initiative, and that's gonna be the golden mushroom's turn. Kavan.
Do I rage? I'm gonna step out. Probably like over here. Oh, man. Got bad. 30. I'll step over here. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna rage. Rar.
Mm-hmm.
Bam. Oh wait. How do I?
Oh, dragon, like drop it on him, yeah.
And then reckless. 20 on this guy.
Yeah, so you all see is like the claw, or the chains really, whip out and slam into this one.
Instead of doing damage, I would like to grapple him.
Oh, yeah.
Or would it be an athletics check? I have 15-foot reach with my hands.
That's true, you do. I
guess I wouldn't need the reckless, because I'm raging and I have advantage.
Correct. Yeah, you could use that roll for an attack and go ahead with the attack here. I mean, the next one a grapple, but like, or you could use that roll as and add your grapple modifier
I'll use
to
that
it.
roll as an athletics check.
There you go. That so
it would be 19.
19. Yeah. Oh well, they're not super athletic. Yeah, it rolled pretty well, but not enough. So you grab onto him.
Cool. And then I want to do the same thing to this guy.
All right.
I realize that. Hold on. It's easier if I don't know why I'm trying to do it like it's because I'm using the long chain thing and thinking of it.
That's true. 19,
The
then
same
he's
thing.
gonna go ahead and make a. See if he can do it. Come on. He fails, so you get them both as you
Cool.
wrap them
And
around the
then I
chains.
I want to take them and whip them around into this guy. Would I be able to do that? Or would that be next?
It's tossing.
Tossing a creature, I suppose, which
Yeah.
I think is you can replace that as an attack.
I've
Or an
already used
action.
my 2 attacks, so then that means I'm. out.
Yeah, I think either way it's gonna be next, but yeah,
But-
it's. I think it's. Is tossing an action or attack?
I think it's an
Look it up.
attack.
I think it's an
I think-
attack too.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
think
check real
tossing
quick.
an
I'll
action
check
is
it. I
part-
don't have a
is
turn
part
coming
of
up for a
an
bit.
Okay,
Last
Yeah,
time we played, it was if you had grappled previously, that it could be an attack, but if that you had not grappled, it would take an action.
It requires a grapple 100%, so maybe it's an action because it's first attack to grapple and then second to throw. Alpha.
Yeah, just to double check that. But we got some time to figure that out, anyways. Nepsis.
When you're grappling, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack to hurl them. If you can make multiple attacks, this replaces one of them. So it replaces an attack to throw shit, but you have to be grappling them.
You have to be grappling. Absolutely. Cool.
Well,
So yeah, they're both grappled right now, and I'm trying to pull them in.
Do you
everyone's
have another?
out.
Yeah, you need another attack for it. So next round.
Everyone's out, so Nexus is good. So I'm gonna try sending the mushroom. I'm gonna give him one last chance. And I've already got it figured out. So that's what I was doing.
Counting.
That's what I was doing. So I would say, they're out, so last chance. Fight and burn, or stop and live. There'll be plenty of bodies for you to mulch if you stop.
Oh, he used the key.
I got it. I had to.
You figured out the riddle.
Easy.
the
That's better
riddle
than
for my
any
session.
roll I could do.
Did anyone count those words?
Make
Should be 24.
make a persuasion check. Just a raw persuasion check. It would be a disadvantage normally, but because of the mulching, I'll let it be a straight roll.
Damn.
It's okay. You have a 22, so it's pretty okay.
You know what? I'm gonna shard it.
Is Trodor here?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, Trodor is here to answer your question, disembodied voice.
He's in
Can Marana
fact
make
kind of
decisions?
offended that you would assume he's not.
Yeah. So, as you all enter the room and the little tables rise, he's like, "Now, I know everyone's pissed, but I think we can still salvage this. But I really do want to get that gnome out of here. But I just need another shot at talking to him."
Means the mushroom
If-
lives. Green light. Boom.
It
If
will
you,
mean
I
the
believe
mushroom
in
will live.
you, boss. Green light. His button doesn't do anything.
If he accepts his surrender, then I'm fine.
He's just here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Green.
I'll stop if he will. The big metallic fucking jackalope like headbutts the button.
I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a lot of people. I think that's a majority. I'm pretty sure it's.
How
What does Marana do? Just out of curiosity.
It's both at the same time.
What does Madness Marana do? Wait, she's right-handed. So which button was on the right?
It's honestly the sickest drum solo we've ever heard, and
Oh no, that we've heard the sickest drum solo.
We've heard this, yeah.
Well, if
Can
you
we
hit the
hear
buttons
it? Is the drum
multiple
solo
times-
pertinent to the question, or is it muted?
If the bu-
It's muted.
if you hit the buttons multiple times, the lights come on and off. So she's just like,
Light shows.
Yeah. I think you can change your vote for the all for it's resolved. So with that, that's the noise it makes as it suddenly sucks you all out, assuming everyone's voted. I think we missed a few,
It's the
but
same thing. It's
It's
the
the
same
Motherfucker, that's hilarious.
Always worse. Sometimes the
That's incredible.
same.
with sometimes
Got
the
a 0
same.
point.
No.
14 with a 14.
confirmed never an improvement.
So never always worse, sometimes the same. That's a good.
Sorry, I meant to do this too, but at the same time, and I don't know, I was gonna present the stab shroom as like a peace offering because I don't know if the mushroom can use it, but I feel like after I attacked the froghemoth and spores came out, it liked that, so I was trying to.
I will give you a singular more roll as it takes the stab shroom away from you, and one tendril
If it's a
considers
one,
it.
you get stabbed.
Let's go one.
Confirmed, never better.
Oh, it was gonna be
Nice.
4 again.
That's a little
Oh,
better.
I thought it was 3.
I thought it was a
shit.
5.
I thought it was too. I was like, nice.
Hey, multiples of 5. Maybe that 15 would do it.
15 is the number you need it. No. So he takes it away, holds it, consider it for a second, and you see as the membrane that was keeping you in here slowly sinks, but the guards still stay on the mushroom men stay on defense. The shroom, there's still tendrils in the air. It's still an air of caution, still technically in combat. But the doorway is open now.
And then Nefsus is going to point at the gnome. I want him to.
You see a tendril begins to wrap around it, but you're not going to know what it does until its next turn.
That's fine. Yeah. I think it's considering it. Just be on your guard. Don't do anything crazy. He looks at Marana.
Can he see Marana, or is she down in the spaceship?
Oh, she's been pulled out at this point.
Oh, right. Bumming it on.
Yep. This mushroom, who was wiggling aggressively, is going to get right here and wiggle even aggressively.
His is 0.
Ugh,
He's
that's
grappled.
true. He's grappled. He is. He's not gonna wiggle. Well,
He can attempt to break my grapple if he wants to try.
As an action.
he'll stay there and wiggle. It wasn't too big of a deal for him to move and wiggle. He just wanted to get. He wanted to get in like unison so they could wiggle like corner to corner. So it'd be like a.
While
A wiggle.
simultaneously also allowing him to flank.
Oh, it's a flank wiggle. It's a wiggle flank.
No one has ever said he'll stand there and wiggle more aggressively than Oog just did.
He'll stand there and wiggle. That's what he was gonna do. And he was, but he'll stand here and wiggle. Trodor. Underneath a wiggling shroom. Oh, no, this one's not wiggling yet, but it will be. Trodor sits in his bubble. Well, I don't know if they can hear me, but like, he's on top of my bubble. What am I supposed to do? Not stay in the bubble? I'm gonna stay in the bubble. Until this whole situation is resolved. Zekian. It's your turn.
Yeah, Zeke's gonna point at because you point at the gnome, or the halfling, whatever it is, and you say that I want him out loud.
Yeah.
And then it wrapped a tendril around it.
We're not sure what it's doing with the tendril until next round.
Well, it didn't have a tendril around him, and then the tendril wrapped around him. Yeah. We just don't know what it's doing, but a tendril wrapped.
Yeah.
around it.
Correct.
It could be wrapping it around to like give it a nice warm grip so that way it like sets it down.
It's a send-off hug. That's probably what it is. Would you say this tendril is a humanoid?
I would.
Just out of curiosity, I just want to know my option.
You know what? I would say it's not.
It is perhaps a plant.
But he is a fun guy.
And he's up on top of the mushroom, right?
The delayed reaction was great there.
Zeke is going to look up to the thing with the tendril, and I'm going to use my radial Misty Step that I think I've only ever done once ever, and I'm going to zoom up there next to him. Or actually, like here. This is like the edge of the cap, right?
Yep.
Maybe there then. And I'm gonna try to grab him.
You grab onto him, and you feel the tendril like tightens a little bit, then releases, and lets you take him.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna mirthful leap off of the top. Actually, this is probably relevant. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm basically gonna jump down and try to Goomba this mushroom below me as like a soft landing, like bounce off of him to then land on the ground.
Land on his cap and like.
Yeah, I'm gonna land on the cap to like bounce off because I don't know how far this fall is, but it's probably enough that I don't want to take full damage.
Sure, make an acrobatics check.
Since it's jumping, can I argue athletics?
No, this is precise movement. This is like landing on the mushroom.
Can I use
doing
my mirthful leap to do it?
You can use your mirthful leap to have the like ability to jump that far.
Okay, fair. This will be great. Me and my gracefulness.
All of the precision of a goat.
Where is it? Yeah.
Ooh. You leap up. You're going in the air. Up. Up. Surprisingly up. Still up. And then down. And you realize now suddenly on the descent, your trajectory is way off. And you're going way over here.
Okay. Yeah, I was aiming for this one.
You don't quite land on this one. And luckily this mushroom padding is like kind of soft. However, you do fall a little bit further and you take a little bit of damage. Oh, that was actually a pretty good amount of damage. Take 12 points of damage.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even get a third through my temp HP. Great.
There you go.
Fall damages for chumps. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna, I guess, one.
Question. One, does mirthful leap prevent the damage?
No.
I don't think so.
No,
It just
I don't think
allows
so.
me to
I think it just allows you to jump.
without like a check. Yeah. Like
And
basically,
two,
I
then
can have
one
8
takes
strength
damage.
and still jump hella far.
Yeah.
Does the gnome take damage?
I'd say he's cushioned under Zekian because that was the intention.
And then I'm going to. Let me make sure this wind up thing works because I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't have wind up. I thought it did. Okay. I can't ready an attack, right? Because I've already grappled.
Correct. You've already used your action to start an attack, so you can't use your action to ready an attack.
Okay. So
Wind up, I think you can use.
He doesn't have
Attack?
wind up.
I don't have wind up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it has winged.
It does.
doesn't have
It has
wind
wings.
up.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'm gonna use the rest of my movement because I have a shit ton to move back here behind Nephsis.
Okay.
I guess behind. The goal is to drop the guy behind Nephsis.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okie dokie. That's gonna bring us to this mushroom who wiggles aggressively. Marana.
I hate it. I wanted to win so bad. She's going to. Kavana's in the middle of like grappling these two.
Yeah, he's got like
I'm gonna
2 chains hand in hand.
Walk up to him and just give him a big hug.
I can't give a hug back. I don't know what to do. I think he
That
loses his rage.
That's
That
it.
brings us to Nanan.
Yeah, I think everyone needs to maybe calm down a little bit. I don't understand what happened. I thought we were making friends. but instead we are fighting all these mushrooms, and this is not helping us get to the shifty one any faster. Okay, so maybe wait, sorry, rambling while I find my shit. I'm going to cast Channel Divinity, charm animals and plants.
Oh.
That's a cool ability.
Yeah, nature domain. And then I will say to Mushroom, I'm sorry for what has happened in when we were under the ground, but maybe like, can you wiggle once for yes, two for no? Can we trade all of these frog meats for the little one that you almost pretty much eat dry anyway?
It seems like I gave it up.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. I was looking for my notes.
No
on
worries.
frog
But
meat
now
I
the
ate.
plant is charmed. It actually has failed that save, so it's a little chiller. It's a little more passive. It's considering you more friendly in the context of this, but it is still wary, and that is for a minute. So up to you guys what you do now with that. But yeah.
I think maybe we just hang out and chat for a minute. We have one for, wait, two for yes, one for no. Is what said yes? Two for yes, one for no. One for yes, two for no. Two
One is
for
yes,
yes,
two is no.
one for yes, two for no. I'm just going to remember.
This is incredibly in character.
One for yes, two for no.
The rest of the time is like spent just thinking about which one it was. The two other mushrooms wiggle, and they wiggle, and they waggle. All the mushrooms are wiggling and waggling, awaiting your next move. So going to the next thing, it would bring us like to PETA. If you're doing anything here.
I would just, I'd be like, okay, everyone, let's just start to leave. Like, we don't want to, and I guess I'll just turn to the mushroom and be like, you know, I know it can't understand me. Oh, actually, I can maybe message it. That's the wrong character. Hold on. I have message. One action. I'll point my finger towards one creature within range. Range being 120 feet. And I'll say, okay, we're going. I'm so sorry. And I don't know, I'll kind of babble a little bit about, you know, apologizing for how rude everybody's been. And then I'll start like slowly kind of like...
Everybody.
It replies in that familiar staticky noise that you heard last time you used the message without tongues on you.
It's fine, and I will kind of start like kind of clinging to Nefsis's like shirt or whatever, and I guess Trodor as well. Say, come on, let's go. And
I'm in a bubble. I'll stop being in a bubble though.
Come on, okay, I'll cling to the bubble, and then I'll start just like walking back. It'll just be a tug, so I'll move my full movement away. Which direction is the exit?
Back this way.
All right.
Oh, here you go.
I will move my full movement back that way. Full movement being 25.
Okay. So, start to leave. Okay. Seeing you back out, the golden mushroom. Puts a barrel in front of you, Nefsis.
Okay.
It kind of wiggles it at you.
It had 25 words to say back to me with the sending.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
That's right, and it never did it.
never did.
It'll use those words now, wisely saving
Rude.
them to this time.
Rude. So I see you've chosen death.
I am.
get in.
Can I whisper? It's okay. Do it. I don't know if I. Oh, I don't know what he says. Never mind. I see the barrel. Oh, I'll see the
Also-
barrel though.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
It wants me to get in.
What are you saying that to me?
I was saying it
You already
just
know
out
the
loud.
answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not getting in it.
Yeah, he's just gonna say aloud, no sending spell. He's like, I don't think that's gonna work. He's just gonna shake his head at the barrel.
And the barrel sinks down below and disappears.
Are you sure I can't eat you? Just a little bit. Oh,
And
okay.
if it's my turn, I'm gonna cure our buddy more.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Kavan should have been before me.
Astro,
I got my turn.
He still wants to yeet.
are you ready to eat?
I really do. I really want to fucking throw.
You're gonna
these
let the
things
goat
together.
show you up with his WWE SmackDown move? You gotta at least establish some kind of dominance.
Looks like we're disengaging. Rage ends, and I pull the chains back, and they turn back into my tattoos. Give me a hug. This is the weirdest thing I've ever had happen. And then I'll just pick her up with a bear hug, and I'll start walking forward.
All right. And you all start to make your way out back into out of the mushroom's membraney lair.
How tall is
back
the
out of
big
the case.
mushroom?
It goes up about like 30 feet, I think I said.
Oh, big. Okay.
Yeah, big mushroom.
I think I will leave whatever frog meats I picked up. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground there. Peace offering.
You see it just slowly sink into the floor and disappear out of you.
Okay, thank you for your time and for not eating us and not killing us when we, I guess. I don't know how that happened, but apparently something went wrong anyway. Sorry, okay, bye.
And you all head back into the tunnels. The membrane closes behind you as you all depart. And, yeah. Kind of pull us back over to this map.
We are so bad at making friends.
Well,
Could've...
at this point, it's two people really bad at making friends.
Are we, wow.
I fucked up.
What happened?
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, we got out of there. That's good.
They said it
Well,
was still
like,
hungry.
oh, without eating us?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it didn't bode well. And he kept asking for more.
Especially with what it was doing to our gnome friend here.
That's true. It was eating our gnome friend here, who is unconscious and looks all gross and sticky.
You know,
And like you look at him now that you have him in your hand, like his entire back half of his body is like dissolved. It's like mushy and like goopy a little bit.
Oh,
You've kind of got
God, why
the
did
you've
you
got
heal me?
you've
Kill
got the
me,
healing.
send me back.
You've got the healing to kind of heal some of it up, and it just kind of looks like scar tissue, but it's still not fully there, and he's still seemingly unconscious, more and like out of a pain response than a
We should
is
probably
dying
patch this
response.
guy up.
I want to
I've
help
got healing kits.
too. Wait, sorry.
Yeah, is there anything Nefsis can do to like try to make him more comfortable, not for death, but just like anything I can do to treat his wounds or
Morphine shot.
what's going on with him right now.
To try, if you have a healer's kit, you can. I would allow you like you make a medicine check to try to like soothe any kind of pain.
I do.
Or if you have something that could work similarly, herbalism kit, anything like that.
Did you guys take the advanced healer's kit off of Resta?
I have a regular healer's kit.
Oh.
I imagine you guys would have. There's no reason for it to be on a body.
Did we know that you had it?
I
didn't even know you
genuinely-
had it.
You
I
guys
did not
gave
know
it to
you
me.
had that.
Also, like, maybe they didn't want to loot their dead ally so soon. What do you got on you? What's in your pockets?
Zeke might have had a problem with that.
I mean, I literally never got anything that you guys weren't around for. And we only gave me
Nah,
the
I don't think
advanced
Zeke would have
healer's
let
kit.
anyone loot you. He brought your body as intact with everything that is Resta's back to the camp.
Alright.
So it's
I
all
guess
there.
There's all dead. And then mostly.
Nanon, can I see that healer's kit you got?
Okay, are you wanting help for whatever you are doing?
Yeah, if you can help in any way.
Helping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. $20.
I guess actually this may be able to help like even more with that or something. Is there like an herb that Zeke in particular would know of that's like a pain suppressant poultice? Like
Well, as you're
anything?
thinking about it, as you're thinking about that, you see like Neff's already going to work with the medicines and the herbs and the kits that is in Nanon's kit, and he manages to take some time and is already at work on a medicine of some sort. So it's up to you if you want to like continue to try to do it or see if he does his thing based on what you're saying.
I mean, I guess you can go ahead.
As you finish the poultice, takes a few minutes, and start to like administer it like in almost like a tea form, like liquid form, just dripping into his mouth. You hear like the disturbed breathing kind of go down to a more normal rate. It sounds more soothed, more clean, and eventually his eyes begin to just start to open. And he looks at all of you. His eyes start to widen and... Who are you?
Hi.
We are your worst nightmare.
Ah!
Kidding.
What?
You know, from what I've seen them do, that might actually be true.
I
Ooh,
was
Do
just...
I know this gnome?
No.
All gnomes know each other.
This is a little racist of a question.
I don't know what kind.
Sorry, you said you're a forest gnome, right?
Yes, this is a deep
Yeah.
gnome or rock gnome.
This is a rock gnome, yeah.
Okay.
Your people are from, like, probably, you might be from around this area, but up on the surface.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're not going to be familiar with too many people in this individual one. However, this is a rock gnome, and he looks at you. What? Are you going to eat me? You're just looking directly at Anon.
no, but if you die, could I?
Well, I suppose.
Okay, thank you.
I don't really remember what happened. I was out just picking up shells of the hooks. I make clothes and stuff out of them. But I don't know. I just remember seeing this like flash of specks at me, and I don't know. Then I was on the ground. Not sure what happened.
You got mushroom, mate.
What does that mean?
It means you got mushroom. They get you when you're least expecting it. It's a fake thing. You wouldn't get it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I've heard that about the outpost. I knew I shouldn't have transferred here. Well, Who are you all? You don't like you're part of the Deep Dwellers Alliance. Well, you know, except for maybe her. And she points to Marana.
Hugs.
Are we all still seeminged?
I don't think so.
My
It's been.
When
I
did
believe
seeming
It's
us,
been a
and
while,
when did
you're
I
right, because
seeming
I was
us?
flying this around and stuff.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, I flew several hours. You're right.
Yeah.
We're actually
Yeah.
from the surface. We are working with the Fae.
Oh. Why are you doing that?
You get one guess.
That's fair.
But we're not out to hurt you. We just saw that you were being held and dissolved by the mushroom.
Okay.
So we wanted to get you out of there.
All right. All right. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the whole thing.
What was his gas?
Maybe whatever the spores, the little ones, were shooting at us.
Did someone... What was his item that came off of him?
Bracers.
Bracers. Someone give him back his bracers.
Oh, you have those? I thought they were dissolved.
Who took them?
Someone has them.
We never
Did he?
managed to get them because you used detect
Oh.
thoughts before we were able to grab it.
They pulled them back.
No, we grabbed the bracers, but he was bringing
Yeah,
something
there was a
else.
second one that we didn't grab.
Correct.
Oh. I never added it, I guess. I probably would have took them because
That sounds
probably-
familiar. I thought you said you did, or someone said you did, or someone said you should.
I wanted to take them, but it never got confirmed, I think. But if I took them, then I took them.
Yeah, I think I remember a bit of the conversation. I already
Yeah.
had gauntlets, so I think there was like a back. I could hold them if nobody else
Yeah.
wants them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate having them, but I
Yeah,
guess
we'll say
if they're
one of your whole-
yours, then I'll give it to you. Guy we saved, whatever.
I mean, I'd give.
here, no,
if you-
take it, take it.
They just.
I'm just being petty. I'm upset. I'm sorry. Here you are.
It's okay.
were-
It's an orc thing. You're just naturally greedy.
I agree with that
That's really-
sentiment.
I'm gonna walk away.
Whoa, whoa.
Goodbye.
I don't feel
That is
great
a
about it,
harmful-
but
that is a harmful stereotype.
It's a
Because
true
then he
one.
leaves.
Well,
He's not gonna participate if they're just gonna shit on him.
Don't worry, we're
yeah,
only
that
shitting on
happens
half
when
of you.
inside people, they don't want to be your friend.
Half of you.
Goodbye.
Quick question: What? Do you know when you came down here to look for the Hulk armor?
Yeah, I usually come down here, once a week. I try to sell my stuff, well, for my
Right.
boss.
But what month was?
It was Chapekia's last I remember.
Is that the current month?
Sure is.
What year?
What year?
It's been
Wait, baby.
84 years.
12. Sorry, the big numbers are kind of hard for me. It's 1263.
Okay, that was recent. Never mind. I was curious whether you've been there for a long time or a short time. It seems like we're pretty close.
What day? What hour?
I don't know all that. Maybe,
I suppose it's a little difficult without a sun.
yeah, well, we have our ways of keeping track, but like usually the deep gnomes just tell us when to wake up, when to go to sleep, when to go to work, that kind of thing. So we don't have to keep track of time too much ourselves. Not really a
Hey,
need.
Are the deep gnomes working with the orcs and goblins?
Yeah, there's some weird stuff there. We don't really like any surface dwellers usually. The Deep Dweller Alliance, we call it the Deep Dweller Alliance for a reason. But recently, I don't know, some of the some of the deep gnomes and some of the dark elves and some of the other groups said that this is what's best. So we built this outpost. You know, we had this outpost for a while now, but we repurposed it for the orcs and goblins to use. We make sure they don't linger too much on the outpost, so that's nice at least. They're prone to like destroying things and stuff.
Is your sentiment pretty typical, or are you the only one that feels this way?
No, we try to make sure that most people don't feel comfortable having all these non-surface dwellers roaming around, so we try to keep them, on their way.
And how's your alliance been? Is it on good terms? Is it a little shaky?
As far as I know, it can be tenuous at times. Like the outpost leader Bunzith, for example. I mean, like he's one of the examples. I hear he's always vying for like more and more control and more power from the alliance and more resources to be allocated here. But from what I can tell, it's solely to make his own, situation better. Like we don't really have a lot of infrastructure buildings.
You don't remember the name of that gnome that we decapitated, like, yesterday?
Names.
You decapitated a
I have to
gnome?
say, I still object to that.
He was a. Oh, I can't.
It was a necessary thing, but, like, I don't remember his name. He was, like, some kind of captain.
The captain.
You killed one of the captains of the guard here?
Yeah, don't worry. He didn't feel anything. He didn't even know it happened.
Yeah, that's not good. They keep order around here, so you should probably not do that.
What would
not
happen
being
if we got
present.
rid of all of them?
Well, then there'd be no order. It'd be all chaos.
Crazy.
Is
What's
this
the result
kinda-
of that? You all, like, fight each other? Kill each other?
We wouldn't. I don't want to imagine. It sounds scary.
Think you'd be able to still fight the Fae?
We don't do the fighting. We just let people use our outpost to travel. That's all we do.
Okay, fair enough.
We're just here.
I think he's alright, guys.
What do you do around here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I collect these Umber Hulk plates, and I take them and I make armor and clothing and jewelry out of it. And then my boss sells them in his shop, and he lets me live there. So that's
And you have fun
That's
doing
what I'm
that?
about.
Something you enjoy?
I get to eat, and I have friends who sometimes come out here with me, but they don't really go very far. Like most of them, like are gathering mushrooms or crystals or minerals or miners or what have you. But no one really wants to go collect carapace because they think it's dangerous, and maybe they're right. I mean, I got mushroomed.
And what's your name, pal?
My name's Pulse Riddle.
Pulse Riddle. Pulse Riddle. We need something in this gnome territory, and I would prefer to not have to leave a lot of bodies to get to it. Do you think there's any way you could help us?
I don't know. I'm not really good at thinking about like plannings and
You have
like how to
friends.
do things.
Friends that can keep a secret.
There's a few people. Well, I mean, you do seem like good people, and there's a place that we sometimes go to, get away from the deep gnomes, and sometimes we sneak away with some, some alcohols or stuff that we grab and
And
try to.
do you rock gnomes? You know that big lever that's on the other side of that wall there?
Yeah, they built that recently. Yeah, it's in the dockyard area, like around where all the ships and the goblins and orcs are kind of being filtered through. Yeah.
Do you guys have a lot of access to it? Is it something like that mainly you guys take care
Honestly,
of?
I don't even know what that thing is. It's just they just put it there. It looks weird. It's kind of ugly if you ask me. But we don't go to the goblin part, especially us rock gnomes. They're like the goblins and the orcs. They're cruel and they'll deep gnomes, they'll tell us they'll kill us and eat us, and
Tell me about it.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad those
Cicero.
suspicions are being confirmed.
Let me tell you, I think it's great that we met up with you because right now in this group we have Trodor here. He really wants the goblins to maybe try a different route and see
Yeah,
if we
goblins don't eat people. Orcs eat people.
Right.
Remember, keep those two things straight.
Of course, but we also have our friend Kavan over there who's trying to do the same thing with orcs. You ever think, as a rock gnome, that maybe deep gnomes shouldn't have as much power over you as they do? Think your friends might be willing to talk to us?
Well, I mean, I don't really get what you're saying, because, like, without them there's no order, and without the order, we can't have our little private party space, and we can't, like, eat and
Rock
sleep.
gnomes couldn't have order?
Well, no, the deep gnomes bring that. The rock gnomes don't do that.
Pulse Riddle. I think I have more
That
faith in
sounds
you
like
than you have in yourself.
Bullshit.
I don't know. I mean, there's no rock gnome societies for a reason. There's no rock gnome leaders for a reason. I mean, we just don't do it.
Would I know of any, like, outside of this area, there's any, like, societies run by rock gnome
Oh,
they
make a
prevail in
history
any other-
check.
areas?
Yeah, make a history check.
Where is it? Why don't I have it in fucking nature?
You would actually, you don't know of any specific communities. However, you do know that rock gnomes are not solely found underground. Typically, there are, especially in the western continent, in Hyboria, there are a lot of surface-dwelling rock gnomes that live alongside forest gnomes and stuff. Here, there's not a lot of rock gnome populations on the surface in this area for some reason. For some strange, odd reason. But on the other continent, there is.
Across the seas, rock gnomes are just a part of life. Not really treated any different. They seem to function just fine on their own or in other communities.
Oh, conversely, you would also know that deep gnomes are only usually found underground. That's the
and so you don't have to stay underground, right?
no, we do, because if we go up to the surface, we'll engulf in flames. We're even
That
more
is
sun.
absolutely a lie.
We're more sun weak. I forgot the word. Than the sensitive. That's it. Than
Hey,
the
Pulse Riddle. We've been pretty friendly so far, right?
yeah.
And
You stopped me from being mushroomed.
right, so I'm not trying to hurt you. At least it doesn't seem like that's the case, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, you're gonna be fine. Daylight.
Yeah.
I was about to do the same thing.
You're
He
all
just
right?
killed this gnome. He's dead now.
That's very bright, but
What is that?
That's the sun.
that is the sun.
How'd you bring it down here in the palm of your hands?
Magic.
Power of the sun.
And
Oh
then
my God.
he'll get rid of it. He'll be like, it's just something that I'm able to do.
Oh, well, that wasn't very pleasant. I didn't like that. So I think if it was a bigger version, the real thing, I think I would die. Yeah.
We can get a
you'd
couple
be
of them.
fine.
Yeah, we can do a
I'd
couple.
rather not. Let's maybe. No.
It's something that you get used to.
Okay.
Let's see. You're not hurt. You're fine.
I feel a little redder.
There's
Uh,
ointment for that. You do need ointment before you go out into the sun.
I mean, that's not always. I mean, I never.
And prolonged exposure can be dangerous to your health. That is scientific. So there is some evidence
have
behind.
we lost our layer of ozone in this one?
What's an ozone?
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
You know, I have heard people say there's going to be crazy weather happening in the next 3 years.
I've heard that too.
Where'd you
Unpredictable
hear that?
I've
meteorological
heard it was
storms.
man-made, literally human-made.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
I heard an Ogalon was involved. Well, anyways, will be involved. Anyways,
Question: is aloe a thing that exists?
Yeah, aloe vera kind of thing.
Is that a thing that Zekian would know exists as a druid?
I imagine like a lot of the mundane herbs you probably know about. Yeah.
Great. About how many aloe saplings, seeds? I don't know the term. How many of those would be about a gold? Just out of curiosity. Don't read into it too much.
How many like saplings? Like this question, like saplings, like enough to like harvest actual like aloe vera from, like the like the leaves,
not
or
like
just the
fully
plants?
grown aloe vera plants, but like the seeds, the sapling
Yeah,
baby
the
things that
seedlings.
aren't
Yeah, yeah.
harvestable.
Yeah, that wouldn't be. You could probably make a bunch of those. Probably like I don't know. Well, the Druidcraft's instant, so like as many as you want, really.
Okay, then I'm going to when he's talking about this sun thing, I'm going to pull out that abracadabra for the next time, and I'm going to pull out a just fistful of aloe seeds and then Druidcraft them into just aloe plants on the ground.
Propagates. They sprout babies off of their shoots, and then you can pluck the new shoots. And
You're like
put them
saying
into
this while
water.
like Zekin's doing all this druid magic and shit and making the plants grow.
Yeah, and he's gonna pull one of those short swords he has, or like his rancer, and he's gonna like fucking shave off a leaf of this aloe and just like smear the goop like on his hand and just like fucking Simba this guy. Yeah, that'll do you.
That's nice. And now there's a patch of aloe vera growing right here in this spot.
Yeah, if you and your buddies ever want to, be able to do that whole sunlight thing, just use this stuff. It's kind of everywhere up there, but there should be plenty to hold you over for a long time. You just gotta chop off these thick leaves, get the goop, and smear it on yourselves.
Get the goop smeared on, and he starts like
Just on
breaking some apart.
Yeah. You get it. Big words.
He pulls out like a little like short spear and just like cuts off some bits and starts rubbing it on himself. That's actually pretty good. Just rubbing the leaf on himself and like just back and forth.
You want to take off like the front layer. And then
Yeah, just the goop.
Grab the goo on the inside.
Okay. Takes out the
and
first
the goo
layer.
Helps out with like heat exhaustion.
Scoops up like a layer of goop with his hands, like in his
You
fingers.
can eat it too. It's actually pretty good.
It's real tasty.
Can you really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can eat it. It's real good for you. It's like it helps with digestion and all that other good
Doesn't
stuff.
taste very good.
Not tasty, yummy.
Eye of the beholder, I guess. I like it.
Tastes like my homeland's little bit, a little watery, a little like green and stuff, and it's good.
Yeah. Well, I better get back to the village and all. I got, get back to work. I'm sure I've been missing for some time. I'm sure the boss is worried.
Oh, you work at that little... No big deal. Hey, buddy, you have to set up that meeting for us, and we also have to get over to that grassy building.
Sorry, a meeting?
Yeah, with your friends where you go out and hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could take you. I could hide you there, but like you're gonna stick out in the town, a lot.
Yeah. I guess it.
Well, if you know somewhere safe that we can rest for some time, then I can at least make us stick out a little bit less.
Yeah, well, sometimes when I'm out here, there's like this really big, soft mushroom that I like to like nap on.
Or we might need a
I know.
new idea.
I know that sounds like dangerous, but this one's cool. Trust me.
Yeah, don't do that.
Wait, can I make an insight check on that?
Is this like is he fucking stupid? Is it the inside check?
No. There's a
Inside
reason
check
for
his
that.
intelligence score?
I suppose. What are you trying to like read off of him? Like, see if he's being deceptive, or seeing if he's.
I want to see if this sounds like something that somebody that has been like spore infested would have
It's
like
been
had
mind
their
controlled.
mind altered, or being, like sort of like cordyceps fungus or cordyceps parasite esque.
Yeah, make a insight check to see if like this is Well, actually, yeah. I'll allow an insight check from this avenue to see if it's kind of off what you expect.
20.
He's talking and acting like a normal gnome based on what you know, like what you've seen. He doesn't not giving off any weird vibes that you can pick up on. So
Was
you
it
know,
big and orange?
no. It's this one's a big red mushroom and has big white polka dots on it, and it's very soft. I actually got a little like camp set up on it. It's like flat enough that you can like really get some like basic furniture and like structures on it. It's kind of cool. It's like a little mushroom house.
I mean, I'd be willing
It's gnome
to.
size, but it's like a platform, so you know.
It sounds kind of nice.
Do you think there'd be room for everybody?
If you kind of crouch down a little bit, like and watch your head, yeah. Well, you'll fit just fine. And so will he. And he points to Trodor. Yeah, sick.
I mean, if you think it'll be safe, then maybe it's not a bad idea.
All right, well, it's not too far from here. I can lead you guys if you like.
Works for me.
Cool.
Okay,
This-
if he ends up leading us back the way that we just came from, though, yeah, I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to that.
All right, let's just go right this way. No. He continues down the trajectory a little bit, and there is like an offshoot tunnel, like that's almost missable. It's hid behind some foliage, and he kind of pushes it back. All right, this way. I don't bring a lot of people here because it's it's like my backup plan. I got like some snacks and stuff you guys could have if you don't tell anybody.
Yeah, of course not.
We won't tell anybody if you don't.
All right. He wanders back, and eventually you come to this wonderful little cavelet. Is the best way I can call it. It's a cave within a cave within a cave. And this one is a small, like a narrow corridor to get through. You have to kind of squeeze through, but it opens up to a circular kind of chamber. In the middle, there is this pond that is being fed into from water that is falling from the ceiling. It looks like there's like a water by coming down from the ceiling and dripping into this pond. Behind that, there is another series of vegetation kind of emerging from the cracks of the cave wall on the far side, and that is where this mushroom is jutting from. It comes out almost like a J formation. It comes out and it sticks up, mushroom pads on the top, and there's a ladder that kind of comes all the way down, and on the like top of the mushroom cap, flat against the cave wall, there is almost like this little hut built on top of it. It looks like it's made of various scavenged materials of woods and leaves and other sort of foliage that's in the area that kind of assembled to make this almost thatch building. All right. The ladder's a little like gnome size, so be gentle on it. Probably best to do one at a time. Or I could throw a rope down or something. And he climbs up.
I'll follow.
Yep, that's also going up there.
How high up is it?
It's about like a 10-foot tall mushroom, so it's not too high. And you all make your way up. Seems to hold out for the most part. And you walk up this kind of flattened mushroom top bed, which has a similar material to the one before, the membrane room before.
Before I head up the mushroom, does like the tracks in the area, does it look as seldom used as he kind of let on?
Yeah, make a survival check. Looking around, you get a keen eye. Yeah, this area sees very little foot traffic from any kind of creature. And you kind of credit a lot of that to the narrowness of the area that you had to squeeze through to get here. That like corridor itself keeps out a lot of creatures like umber hulks and a lot of big things, et cetera, et cetera. And it's relatively hidden. So yeah, it's a pretty, like, looking it over, it's a pretty hidden spot. Pretty secluded. And
Cool.
those of you that followed him, he kind of goes up, opens the hut door, which is really just like a cover, like a cloth that's used as covering. All right, come on in. And it's this. It's smaller than the already cramped hut space of the stone room that you guys saw earlier, where you found the purple goo. It's even smaller than that. I don't know if all of you can fit in here, but I'm fine to sleep by the pond. There's some nice soft moss you could lay on if you guys want to figure that out. Make yourself at home. There's some snacks in this little basket here. Mostly bugs and grubs that I've managed to dry and preserve. They're still pretty tasty.
I will take some for Noachi and start feeding her this.
And yeah, if you need anything, just I'll be down there. I'm gonna try to catch some fish with some of these bugs.
Before he gets too far off, can I just do an insight to see if he looks like the other gnomes of his kind that we've seen to this point? He doesn't look particularly suited to fighting. He looks like he could just be a worker that we've passed.
Yeah, I can let yeah, that'd work for insight. Yeah. Yeah. He definitely has the body of a laborer. The physique of a laborer is all of that is matching that analogy. But he is wearing pieces of this chitinous clothing, but it doesn't look as much like armor as it does clothing. It looks like it's not as protective as you would want if you were trying to actually wear armor, but it is durable.
And also, looking at him, does anything else on him seem particularly special, like his bracers or one?
The bracers were the most notable oddity of his accoutrement.
Yeah, before he leaves, Nessus would be like, say friend, where did you get those bracers?
Oh, funny story. Well, we rock gnomes don't really get to have a lot of stuff. There's some rare occurrences. My dad, he was a really good rock gnome. He, well, they tell me he fought really hard to keep some, I don't know, great evil sealed away. But, it was long before I had memory, so I really don't know a lot about him. But they said these are his bracers. And he was like a hero, which is rare for rock gnomes. And I try to be like him. That's why I like to do dangerous stuff. But yeah.
Is Pulse Riddle his first or last name?
It's one name. It's like a moniker. It's just Pulse Riddle. Just a name.
Are there any famous Pulse Riddles?
Make a history check.
Not too good. Not very good.
None that you can think of.
Wait, did he say the name of the famous rock
No,
gnome?
that was an assumption I was making. It could be. His dad could have a different name.
Was it Anzavir?
Pansevere? Oh no, he's a deep gnome. I've heard of him. He's that exile we're not supposed to go near. He lives on the far side over there. He's all by himself, and we're told not to go over there and talk to him because he's a traitor.
Traitor.
Yeah, he's told not to be trusted. You shouldn't talk to him either. It's not gonna work out. It's not safe.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what kind of treachery did Anzavir do? What makes him a traitor?
We're not really supposed to talk too much about it, especially to outsiders. But you guys seem cool. Well, I don't know. We're really not supposed to talk about it, so.
This is just so that way we know, that we make sure that we avoid him. That he doesn't pull any tricks on.
Make a persuasion check.
My persuasion. That was not bad. Good.
God, I mean, okay, but you can't tell anyone I told you. You got to keep it a secret.
I promise I won't say a word.
All right.
I don't
Well,
know anybody else.
that's important. Well, he was an architect. He did a lot of work here on designing the structures of the outpost and a lot of the buildings around here. But he didn't really agree with us allying with the orcs and the goblins and all that, so he tried to collapse the tunnel when we were like expanding it for their usage. He failed, luckily, but and due to his service, they didn't kill him, but they banished him from society for, well, ever. That's why we're not supposed to talk about him or go over there or really, do anything. He's not someone you should trust. He's chaos. He's an agent of chaos. He's gonna disrupt the order.
Wow, that does sound. I mean, can you imagine why somebody would be so upset with the Deep Gnome choice to make an alliance that they would want to collapse the tunnel?
Oh, can you bump your mic up just a tad?
Yeah, I mean I mean they must have been really upset about it.
Yeah.
If they were going to go to those lengths to collapse the tunnel.
Yeah. He was in charge of like building it at the time because he was a good engineer, good architect. But yeah, he lost a lot of favor with Bunzith there, and Bunzith wasn't happy.
Bunzith?
Yeah, the leader of the outpost.
Why did Bunzith not kill a traitor immediately?
Well, they recognize his service, but some say it's a rumor. But some say Panzerveer knew something dire, some secret that he leveraged to getting out of execution into exile. But that's just what people say. I don't know if it's true.
Was there any rumor about what it was?
No. That's why it's probably not even true. It's just something, Deep Gnome's probably, just gossip about it or something. I don't know. Definitely.
Do I believe that he is telling the truth about this, or does it seem like he is trying to hide something?
Make an insight check.
Nessus, would you like to take in this with me, or do you?
This is more of a internal, you're in your brain thing going on right now.
Nessus is also looking like for eye contact with anybody else that's listening to what this guy's saying.
So you don't really notice anything about him, Peter, but you do see Nessus like eyeing you and just kind of like looking back. Everyone's kind of like, he's looking at everyone. Everyone might be looking back and forth. Just, anyways, I'm gonna get to fishing.
You sharing. Thank you.
Yeah. If you want, if I catch a fish, you guys want to cook it together and maybe we could. Yeah. Okay. I'll take a fish if you catch one.
I'm down for some fish.
I could help with the catching of fish. My friend taught me how to maybe catch fish, and I think I'm really good at it.
Okay. You don't think you would scare the fish away?
No, you have to.
I mean, I'm very scary and tough and stuff, but I think we are good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down the pond. If you want, I can't stop you. I'll stay on my side. You stay on your side, and we can maybe see like a contest of it. See how many fish I can catch before you catch fish. And if I win, you have to give me a fish. If you win, I'll give you a fish.
Yeah.
He takes his like a handmade fishing pole and starts to wander down, and leaving the rest of you around this cozy little mushroom hut.
Are there any large sticks or something that I could maybe make copy what his contraption looks like?
Yeah. There's some like reeds growing around the water's edge here, and some other plant life. You could probably try to muster something up. Just make a survival check. Making a homemade fishing pole would fall into survival pretty easily. Yeah. You do a pretty decent job. You got like a improvised fishing pole that you can use for this.
And can I take some of the dried bugs and stuff from their offerings and maybe use gosh, what do I have for the meats? I don't know if I had any leftover meat, so we'll just use dried bugs.
You guys get some bug bait going, and you begin your fishing adventures. We'll go into a series of checks for that in just a moment. But everyone that's which is just gonna be essentially everyone else still at the not at the pond, but at the mushroom hut. What are you fellers up to?
I'm probably just making sure Mirana's not gonna like. This is elevated. Probably making sure Miranda doesn't like walk off.
Choke on her own tongue.
I'm following it on.
Down to the fishing hole.
Wait. I hope she doesn't go underwater. Hell,
I think this is gonna go to Zeke and be like, what do you think about that whole Panzavir thing?
I mean, I'm gonna level with you. I don't think a lot.
That's fair. But someone that might have some information that could be handy also wants to bring down this tunnel.
Yeah, I was picking up on that. It doesn't sound like it sounds like a convenient thing to maybe run into, but I don't know if this is exactly like worth the time to stitch it out. Like if they're as incompetent as this one, you know. I just feel like we need to maybe be a little bit more particular about, well, everyone.
Yeah, that's probably fine. I could, I could send Panzavir a message, see if he wants to communicate. I don't know if I would if I was in his shoes, but
it was didn't we find a dead body with wands on it, or a wand?
Yeah.
That not be the person. A message sounds like a good idea. See, test the water.
What should I say? I only have 25 words.
I mean, if you're asking me, I'd say don't worry about it at all and use your magic to talk to Opal. They were saying that they're not worried about it anymore. I'm going to be honest, I'm more concerned about that than about this random rock gnome that can build things real well.
I could also try to find Opal.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we haven't really. It kind of lowered our standards a little bit, and that whole debacle back there was like a. I don't know. If Opal were there, it would have went different.
Yeah. About that, I did want to say thank you. You were right. I was going to get in the barrel, and I probably would have died.
Yeah. That's okay. That's why I didn't ask. You know, there's certain things that like you should ask permission for, and there's certain things that you shouldn't. I think keeping your friends alive is probably one you don't have to ask to do.
That's fair. But yeah, we could try to find Opal too.
I'd like that a lot.
All right. Then I'm going to try to locate creature.
Within 1,000 feet.
Oog, how many days has it been since leaving the fortress?
Oh, I know where Opal is, if that's what
Okay.
you're wondering.
Yeah, it came
But
up last session.
Yeah. 1,000 feet from here? You don't detect Opal within 1,000 feet from here. But it lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you know what? Still gonna do sending. Just doesn't have a range.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be where are you? Are you in immediate danger? Any new information?
Give me just a moment. Give me and Mello just a moment. We're gonna go over here for a second.
Spooky. Opal's dead.
That went in line with the bongs from the sound. That was perfect. Bring bong.
Yes.
So out of character. What does everyone want to do with these gnomes? I want gnome revolution, but
Viva la revolution.
that's a lot of revolutions we might be trying.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's one of the things where it's like you gotta start somewhere, but also is that I imagine that the guy,
Is that the somewhere to start?
yeah, is that the somewhere to start? But also, he's got to be like at least decently strong. If like a whole group of people want to kill him, but they haven't just gone out and done it.
Or he's just really good at hiding.
He has a
Well,
sign leading to
They
his
said
house.
that he's the one that built the architect of this giant thing, right?
It
Yeah.
sounds like the type of person who'd have a really dope fort or a really well defended house.
What could kind of be what could be kind of cool is if PETA did have some sort of relationship, because we found that map that kind of told us about some secrets of this thing. But
Mhm.
I don't know if that would be the
And
case.
Nanan saw that hut on their way down.
Mhm. And I mean, even if we're not starting a revolution, collapsing a tunnel is a very good distraction.
And cutting off enemy forces.
And it could also
It
give us
depends.
some leverage over Bunzith if we try to talk to him. Or we could just kill him.
We also though that would also require us to. I imagine it's this place over here that it would take a while to get to.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can send your message.
Okay. Yeah, it was pretty basic. It was.
Where are you? Are you in immediate danger? Any new information? There's 11 words.
Wait, sorry, what was the
Making sure
third
there's no
question?
cheaters.
What was the third question again?
Any new information, just anything you've gathered
Oh, and you
on your own.
I,
3 words.
I know. Also, that's
intentional. Intentional. Through the gate. Yes and no. I'm so. That's it.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, your mic cut out. I didn't really hear you very clearly.
Yes, that is.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said at the Iron Gate at the start?
I said
Through the gate.
I'm through.
Through the gate. Okay.
He'll relay that.
Oh, I would add. So when I say I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, when you talk softly,
Yeah,
Oh,
your
it
mic's
cuts
not
out.
picking you up.
Okay, sorry.
Well, it's
yeah.
just your mic's slightly closed.
So it's I'm so sorry. Evola's gone.
Those emotions are funny.
explains all that.
What does she mean? Yes and no.
Uh,
How are you both in and not in immediate danger? I don't get it.
You could be a prisoner of war.
Yeah, I don't think I have time to mess around with these Rockman people. We gotta get this Firefly thing. We gotta flip a lever. We gotta get rested back, and we gotta go get Opal. No time to waste. I mean, you know what the orcs do to Tebexi?
any objections? All right. Everyone had time to say their piece. We're going straight for the Firefly.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
With
what I want to do.
that, let's go ahead and take our 10-minute break here. I'll make it a 15-minute break just to give it a nice smoothness. So try to get back here at 11:27, 11:30ish.
Sure.
Kind of put it around there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See you guys in just a few minutes.
Bruh.
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 Moment.
maybe 28. I don't even know how many they have.
Yeah, they did like a motorcycle race and it was awesome.
That I believe that's cool.
And that inspired me to to steal that idea, and then making a world, and it's very out there. So the biker gangs are instead druids. It's druid biker
The
gang.
Lightning exists.
The lightning.
Blightning was also part of the inspiration, but this time he would be on a bike or
Yeah,
maybe a
that's
robot.
Way cooler.
Is the Blightning a
Premise?
Mad Max reference?
No, it was
what
just
is
a
that?
stupid
No,
pun.
it's Mook's character joke.
That was gonna be his
Stupid fun
character.
It was
Yeah,
totally
uh,
based
It was
on
sick.
Ride the Lightning, but instead,
Right.
Blight.
It was a yeah. It was gonna be druids of like the four elements, earth, fire, water, and wind. I haven't figured out what the bikes for the wind guys are yet.
Fucking jet skis with spinning rims.
Air jet skis
With rims that
Air
spin.
Bud.
with rims that spin. How would
Yeah, spinning rims on a jet ski.
would it be like underneath and it spins? Do they have like neon lights?
No, it's just a jet ski and it just has spinning rims. I don't understand the
Mhm.
the disconnect here.
Where do the
Mhm.
spinning rims? Where do they go on the jet ski?
Or the
On the
jet ski
wheels.
goes.
The rims go on the wheels.
We thinking about different jet skis or?
Yeah, that's where I'm lost because jet skis don't have wheels.
Maybe
Oh.
yours don't.
I guess they're different over in Oklahoma.
Yeah, because we don't have any fucking water.
Landlocked Oklahoma. Then.
You guys call them
I hate to break
ATVs.
it to
They're
you,
called
buddy,
land
that-
skis.
That's a four-wheeler. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Hmm.
Whatever.
I do like the idea of hovercraft jet skis, and the fans are lit up like the underlights for like cars, where people like soup up cars. I've got somebody who's playing Scribe Wizard, and it ended up being that all of their spells are a light show until the final moment where it is actually the elements that it's supposed to be. So it
Mhm.
just flashes between like fire, ice, lightning, poison, all the other shit, and then once it's there, that's when it ends up being the element. So it's like, so your wizard's a rave. You have Rave Wizard now.
Is that a dual terrain jet ski?
It's a jet ski. It's just I'm speaking of one with spinning rims on it.
That's kind of lit.
I've never seen a jet ski with wheels.
How do you think it goes on land? You have to be able to drive your jet ski after you get it out of the water.
That's true.
It's just logic.
That's not what I typically worry. You just have like a truck.
I can keep going.
I mean, I've now been given evidence that these things exist.
Yeah, but why have a truck when you can have an ATV that also, when it says all terrain,
don't know.
actually
Maybe it's a
means
difference of,
all
like-
terrain?
Maybe it's like oh god, they have literal all-terrain vehicles, including the air.
Yes.
Classic.
Underneath there are jets, so it can hover, my guy.
That's badass.
So now
You're
they're
not wrong.
tech druids?
There's some sick rims on there
Did you guys?
I was thinking,
on your
Did
jet
you guys
ski.
ever play that game, Spy Hunter? It was like a PlayStation 2 game that came out like so many years ago, and you were like basically a secret agent, but it was mostly based on like driving your car. And they had a car that was like, it was like a dual terrain or whatever. So you drive in the water and it
God.
would like turn into.
it used to be it looked like an NES game. There is a PS2 version
Yes.
and an Xbox version.
Yeah, and you drove like a super dope, like silver Ferrari looking thing, yeah?
Is
Yeah.
that just The Rock on the cover of the Xbox version?
Spy Hunter, nowhere to
No.
run.
That can't be.
That is The Rock.
That is The Rock. Holy shit.
That's hilarious.
And they just have
I
him
was
on
too
the
busy playing
cover.
Driver because I'm cool. Got him.
I was playing Need for Speed Underground because I'm cooler.
I never played racing. I never played car games when I was a kid. I didn't.
I think
The
you don't
most of
even
a
know
car-
the origin of Skrillex.
I know that his name is based in a Kingdom Hearts naming convention.
It's true.
No,
It's
I
killer
mean,
Sure.
jumbled around with an X.
I mean, I listened to Skrillex before he was Skrillex. Whenever he was the vocalist of a screamo band
Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I have a hilarious story about
from
a
Need for Speed
Skrillex
Underground,
song. Okay, hold
or
on.
Need for Speed Most
So,
Wanted.
The greatest game
yeah,
ever made.
yeah, Most Wanted is different. Underground is way better. Underground 2 is the
You're wrong.
best. Okay, hold on a second.
Most
Underground 2
Wanted's
is
my shit.
undoubtedly the but so speaking of Skrillex, I have a friend at work who's she's like probably the person I've gotten closest to at work out of all the people that I work with. And we tend to be there longer because our work requires us to just be there longer than most people. And once everybody else is gone, she'll just put on music, and she put on like one of the songs that came on was Bangarang,
Mhm.
and so I like via Slack I just sent her a message. I was like, "Tell me you used to drink Monster without telling me you used to drink Monster," and I heard her fucking snort from across the office. I was so proud.
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
wrong? Am I wrong?
No. That's on the money.
Yeah.
I really would just play Skrillex and you would know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Max
Dang,
Payne. That's a game I remember playing on the PS2. That was a good one.
God,
Ooh, Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank.
Deadlock.
Oh, Ratchet and Clank was really good.
Dreadlock. Yeah, thank you. I loved
Deadlock is such a good
Deadlock.
game.
Yeah, I loved that game.
Deadlock or
That's
Dreadlock?
the
I
one
really
played.
don't remember.
It might be.
You guys-
It might just be Deadlock.
You guys
Deadlocked.
remember like the Australian Outback game?
Ty, the
Oh,
Tasmanian
Yes.
Tiger.
Tasmanian
Yes.
Devil. Yeah, that game was
Yes.
jazz.
That was a good
What's
game.
the game called?
Ty the Tasmanian
the
Tiger. They
Tasmanian
re-released it
Devil.
on Steam, I think.
Ty, yeah, man.
Yeah, it had the fucking boomerangs.
Tasmanian Tiger, not the Tasmanian Devil.
Tiger, yeah.
Tiger. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, I love the boomerangs.
I love it. And then you get the two
Ooh.
boomerangs, and then you're dueling, and you feel like it's such a. And you can glide when you get the two
And then-
boomerangs.
and you can fly
Oh,
and like
such
swim
an
in the fucking
upgrade.
water, and you're like stupid fast.
You got so much like upgrade from that second boomerang. It was so
Yes.
satisfying.
Wait, did any of you guys play Jack and Daxter?
Jack and Daxter was
Yeah,
my shit.
yeah, yeah. I played all of
That
them.
is an unbelievable.
Jack 1, Jack 2, Jack 3, all
Yeah,
three of them.
those were
great.
unbelievable games.
Fucking
The racing
Daxter on the
game.
PSP.
I used to make my cousins mad because in like Jack and Dexter 2, you're like in the city and you're
Yeah.
like driving and you can be chased by the police. I would be driving my little aircraft, like abiding by the laws. I'm stopping at the red lights and like, what the fuck are you?
Oh, you're the motherfucker Grand Theft Auto who plays the game by the rules.
Oh, that was such a good mechanic. The two lanes, like the up lane and the down lane
the
mechanic
upper
for all
and
the
down,
vehicles.
like,
that
it
was so
gave you a
fun.
whole new way of like just fucking
Driving
speeding through
around,
traffic.
it was so great. Such a good
Although,
game.
The driving in Jack 2 did
Not
kind of
great.
suck butt.
Yeah, not great.
Jack
but they made a
3's
racing
driving,
game out of it.
however, was pretty fucking slick.
It's true. Jack's a great game. Love all the Jack games. Jack.
Then they made, what is it, Frontier X, and that game sucks.
The racing one, yeah.
No, there's a racing one that's really good and a racing one that's really bad.
I remember a bad racing one.
Might have been Frontier. I think it was on the PS Vita.
The X sounds familiar. The X sounds like I was like X bad. Yeah. But at any rate, now that we've all kind of resettled, let's hop back into it. Leaving off, picking back up where we left off, they are all gathered around the Pulse Riddle's little grove here that you all kind of scattered about it. The most of you are up on the most of you are up on the mushroom, and then Nanan and Marana and Pulse Riddle are all fishing down there. Just real quick, you can go and roll a survival check for me,
Get it.
see how good you do on your fishing, Nanan, comparatively.
As a point of
Real
note,
quick. That's funny.
if I don't catch any fish almost immediately with this new fandangled machine. I would like to ditch the machine and just go swimming to catch my fish.
Absolutely.
This stupid thing don't work. This
Mm,
stupid thing
it
kind of
broke.
work.
It takes some time, but you managed to catch a fish, and it's pretty rewarding. Up to you if you continue to go that route, or if you just get overwhelmed and just like, it's not taking long enough, and just jumping in and going after it. Yeah, jumping in, you're going around catching fish. We'll you carry that same check over for your overall efforts in the fish here, the fishing. He did really good. You look over and he already has like about 5 or 6 of these strange looking under dark fish that are kind of held up over lines. Like, he looks back at you. You probably caught 2 at this point. And he looks at you. Oh, that's a good catch there. You know, these underground fish, they're hard to catch, so it's pretty impressive for a beginner.
They might just be scared of my teeth. And
That's true. That's what I was worried about, and they seem to like the bait method with the bugs and the hook. Anyways, let's bring this back to your friends and see about getting a fish fry going. And he starts to run over towards back over to you, and you see, kind of excitedly, carrying a string of fish. Pulse riddle starts to climb back up, a little out of breath. Hey, what were you guys talking about?
Yep. The weather.
Yeah, the humidity down here is kind of nice. You get to escape a lot of the,
Like
overwhelming
kinda
moisture.
cold down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what's
but,
nice about the sun. It's like warm and kind of dry.
Yeah, well, like crystals get warm, so like you can use the same effect. But check this out. I got some fish.
Oh,
We
damn.
could start cooking up some. Your friend caught some too. She did a really good job for being a beginner down here in the angling game. I've been doing it a lot, so I didn't know I was this good at it though. Apparently.
Maybe
What's
I
that?
was steering all the fish towards you.
Yeah, we were like working as like a team. I think that's part of it, like a tandem effect
Yeah,
there.
team effort. Good shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, here, what I usually like to do is I usually get some fire and then I put the fish in the fire. Then I bite it when it's done.
I mean, I can
Fire.
like.
Oh, look
Maybe
there.
I
That's pretty cool. That's a cool trick. Look, he takes one fish, sticks it on a stick, and just holds it over. See all the organs they cook inside, and they like give it a really nice flavor.
No, I think if you.
That's false.
It's true.
Have you ever tried like not having the organs in there?
Well, how do you get them out? I mean, they're inside.
Oh, well, that's pretty easy. And I pull out like a hand axe, and I'll just kind of like right down the
Hey,
gullet of them.
you letting all the
I
organ
should not
juice
have-
out.
I should not have watched that. I should not have watched that.
That's what adds
Oh.
the flavor.
No, that's really not the case.
You are
and
eating
then I-
less of the fish if you do this.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, if you want to grind it up and like fry them, you can do that.
That sounds like a
You
lot of
know,
extra
just-
effort.
Alright.
You can take the like.
And you take this fish, and you do whatever you want with it. I'm gonna take mine and cook it on a stick.
I mean, you can still cook them on a stick. Check it out.
Yeah, well, like with the organs, it goes back in roasting. Strange surface dwellers and your strange ways.
I really think you like it. Give it a shot.
I'll try one with the organs. Toro time, as he impales one on his wrench and just holds it over the flame.
We might need bigger fire. My arms are getting heavy.
That's true. That's true.
We got wood around here, right?
Oh yeah, I got like a little stove over here. And he kind of like goes over to the wall where like carved into the wall is like a little stone basic primitive fireplace. And he's like, you just gotta make a fire right here. And then you just stick it in. And he gathers up some wood and some like materials and starts a fire. And there we go. That's a cool trick you could do though. Shame it's tiring.
It's not exactly tiring. I was just tired of holding my hands up.
It's fair.
Yeah. Because then more hands to be cooking the fish and making the hot fish.
Well, as he finishes roasting his and heartily consumes it in just a few bites. That's good. Well, I need a nap. I don't feel so
ate
good.
Too much.
Yeah, me too.
The husky one. Are you going to be using the innards that you have carved?
Problem. I
He passes
recommend
out.
avoiding the piss sack, as
Wasn't it?
that's not gonna taste good, like at all.
I don't care. It's not for me, and I will take a handful of innards and feed it on wax.
Swallowing them whole, like not piece by piece as you feed it in there. The snake doesn't seem to mind. Troro looks at the passed out pulse riddle. Wow, that was quick. I wish I could fall asleep that quick. Takes me forever.
Busy minds,
It's true.
always thinking up stuff.
I guess he doesn't think a lot.
It's kind of a blessing in some cases.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
how
it
fast he
is.
got to sleep. It's pretty good.
No thoughts, head empty.
Can you go to sleep that fast, Zekian? It was weird to say your old name like that. I don't like it. I'm just never going to say that again. I'm only going to call you Zeke.
Who's Vic?
What?
That's him right
Me?
there.
No, that's the short one with horns.
That's true. I forgot. Proper
I feel
nouns
like I've
don't
got a
exist in
longer
your
name
language.
than everybody else, but okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't really have any. You know, I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I've still got horns and spirit, I guess.
I can weld them back on for you.
I mean, I do still have my horns; they're just not attached to my head.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
the
if you're in your
welding tools
druid
right
form,
here.
where your horns are all metal, could you like spot weld them on?
I mean, I could weld the
Oh.
normal ones back on, I'm pretty sure.
Horns aren't metal; they're bone.
Yeah, I think if you just
Well,
stick
what
them on
about
there,
when
we
you're
get it
in your,
hot
like,
enough.
When you
Oh, the
transform
big
and
ones? No,
stuff.
that's all magic.
Yeah, but what happens if you were to like try and weld them on while you're in that form?
I think they just disappear the way they always just disappear.
Would the other ones stay behind?
No, like, I don't think you can weld anything onto them. They're not real.
Oh.
They seem pretty real to me when they hit things.
Oh yeah, it does that, but like they just go away. I don't know. I
Real
assume that if
to
you stuck something on them and then it went away, then the thing would just fall off.
Mm.
Wait,
Well,
you
yeah.
said you still have the horns?
Let me try something, if you like allow me to. I have some really hot substances that'll melt bone, like you said, and we could like fuse it together and make like this like
Wouldn't that just
bone
melt his
fuse.
horns?
It'll hurt a little, yeah, but like melt the two ends together, like you know.
But
And
wait,
fuse 'em.
wait a second here. Because I can be quite crafty as well. I could
We could also make some glue out of
try
bones.
and do things.
You know, I appreciate all of this, but
Still have the horn.
I think I'm gonna decline any of you messing with my horns. Just like in general. I feel
Change your
like
mind.
whenever like I've earned them back, then maybe they'll just be back.
That's an interesting outlook on life.
Yeah, it's mine.
Well, I better eat my tasty organ fish.
The old dusty trail.
Would they
Wait.
like magically reattach, or would you get like new horns instead of the old horns?
There's not new ones. There's not old ones. There's just my horns. It's just the ones.
You know,
When
this
you
meat does
earn
taste pretty
them.
bad with its piss sack intact. I agree.
Yeah.
It's nature's vinegar.
Who's
Don't
I
forget
hand
the
him, like-
poop shoot.
Half the fish that I cut up, and I eat the other half. Here you are.
who's gonna be the one to baby bird Marana?
Oh, fuck.
Is that the only option?
That's the only option. I'm a doctor.
She'll starve to death
insane.
otherwise.
She's too insane to eat.
I can do
I'm a
that.
doctor and I'm 22 charisma, so just believe me.
Well, I'm too short, so I guess that
How-
just leads Kavan.
Oh, Nanan will do it.
Oh yeah, that's like beak-like.
All right, she's got to get like a pound of food, or else she's not gonna have a comfortable sleep.
Just put a pound of food, like open up the Nanan, put a pound of food in here, and then like just blenderize it for
Just
about
shut
30
them mouth
minutes.
like a magic
Like
bullet
over
and
and
smash
over
it
and
go.
over again.
And don't
And then we
swallow it.
just
This is for her.
I remember you're doing this for Marana.
There's only so much fish we have. You can't eat it once you've chewed it.
Sick.
You gotta keep all of it in there and give it all to Marana, or else she could starve to death. And then
Hey,
be
I
dead.
got a funnel, and like we can like just.
Make that wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna do that!
Oh my god.
Thank you.
All right,
That's pretty
Nanan.
good.
Marana,
Sugar.
you ready?
Here's the funnel. I can't reach, but like I'm gonna like. Oh, let me use my gobbo extendo boots.
It's like a beer bong, but for food. Feed her like a bird with a feeding tube. Feed her like a bird that was recently in a horrible car accident.
I thought she was about to butt chug a fish.
My client
It's
was
like the episode of
butt
South Park
chugging.
that if you eat through your ass, you can poop out your mouth.
You lose
It
weight.
could happen in Oog's world. Oog hasn't claimed it hasn't. Doesn't work like that.
I think it's canon. I've definitely tried it at school parties. I'm pretty sure that works.
Wait.
Can't-
On the other end
In
of it.
character. In character.
That was an in-character thing. That was an in-character thing for sure.
Wizard colleges go hard.
Wizard College is a
Wizard
weekly party.
Colleges, the ones who aren't afraid to ask the real questions. Can you butt
That's why
chug a
Tillis is
fish?
a wizard, because it doesn't affect you.
That's
Did you butt chug the fish so you could so you could
Yeah.
get nutritional value, or so you
Yeah.
could poop out your mouth?
Well,
to lose
all
weight.
I'll
Make
say
all
is
be.
that's the reason I'm vegan.
He's butt chugging fish.
After tasting what
The
came out
fish.
from eating it.
the fish paste. I was on board with this for a minute, and then it went a bad direction.
But
But
my client was
my
butt
client.
chugging.
All right, I'm not putting the funnel there. I'm putting the funnel in the mouth, and we're gonna do the baby bird thing. That's normal. That's an okay level. That's acceptable.
Who expected Trodor to be the lawful
The
good
voice
one?
of reason.
Good. Lawful good. He's still talking about feeding me chewed up fish. That's
It's
not
for your
lawful
own good. What do you mean?
That's
He
law-
said
that
it's
is
for
lawful
his
Smith
good.
good.
Said was the right thing to do, and I
He
believe
said
him.
it's the right thing to do. He's a smart
He
guy.
knows
He's
you
a
better than I
doctor.
do. You gotta have your fish.
And you're insane. You can't talk.
One mist meal will not kill me, but
He's-
feed me the chewed up fish anyway.
This is amazing.
All right, bring the Nanan over here and like have it deposit the goo, or we could put it in the funnel and I could stop up the funnel and then we could unstop the funnel. Yeah, let's do that. That makes
Why
more
does
sense.
it have to go from mouth to mouth? Can't it just be like in your
No,
hand?
no, it's not. It's not. Again,
Mouth to
insanity.
funnel.
Mouth
This
to funnel
insanity that
to
she's
mouth.
speaking is just so insane. These insane ideas she's trying to give us is so So
All right,
insane.
you're gonna need to be
Better
prepared
than
to
an-
swallow Marana.
Better than an ass-to-ass delivery system. I'm terrible.
Fast
Oh,
amount.
human centipede. That's how we feed Marana.
This is terrible. Well, here's your fish paste.
I really wish I could just go to bed really quick.
Let's go to bed. Enjoy your fish paste. Fish paste is consumed in a dubious manner.
Human centipede.
Not in that manner.
Right. As I am feeding the purple one as gently as possible, catch
As
all of
gently
it
as a
Like a
lizard
dribble
can.
out of
The hair.
lizard teeth.
away from the face, and
Stripping off the
then
chin. Like drip feed.
are you the purple one? I hope you are doing good and you're not so thin like. And then I will, I don't know, kiss resistance as often as I can.
Help keep it
Okay.
down.
Not choking.
Just patting on the
not
back.
choking. Maybe throw in the spare the dying here and there. And
Yeah.
then back to resist.
Through the combination, the fish goes down smoothly. It's you kind of like you magically. It's like magically massaging the throat almost, where it's just keeping the pipelines open for more fish to just find its way.
Actions. It just says I can't take.
Well, you haven't.
Listen,
Taking
this
an action to
Nessus
stop
is,
this.
is curling up into his bedroll very comfortably, being like, I got her. I got her good.
Fished. You just got fished.
And I did it within the realms of my religion.
Zeke
just
is
got
like rubbing
pranked.
earth in the cave and then burying his head in the rubble like an ostrich, going the fuck to sleep.
As one does.
He sleeps inverted, like a sapling.
And
Oh
you
shit!
all-
I'll take watch, I guess.
I thought Marana was taking first one.
She can't take first watch.
She can
Then take an
see. She
action.
just can't alert people.
How do you take the action to perception check?
It's not an action.
You just gotta look. You just can't do anything about it.
She'll just pass at it.
She'll
She's got a high
see
passive.
things. She'll see things, but she can't do anything.
I'll keep watch and I'll watch over Miranda so she don't choke on her own spittle.
You can't take actions, you guys. I just can't take it.
It's largely a non-spittle.
She don't choke on the non-spittle.
Oh my
I'll take next
God.
watch. You can wake me up.
You're good, brother. Just go take a good rest.
Yeah.
You deserve a good rest.
Yep. So, now that everyone's had their rations and had their appropriate food for the night, etc., etc., no starvation, no exhaustion, etc., etc., etc. You all prepare to settle in for a long rest, it sounds like.
Yes.
Jesus.
Settling
Mother
in.
Nature.
Do I start indoctrinating Mirana by reading her orcish bedtime stories?
However much
You wouldn't understand it.
That's right. Fuck.
Yeah,
Puppet
Zeke warped to
show.
you too, buddy.
Perfect for people who don't understand language.
The universal language, puppets.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm glad somebody finally gets it.
So,
Anyway,
going forth
do we need to take a long rest?
into the long rest, you guys start to settle in. Before the long rest concludes, however, you're keeping watch, you said? Oh,
Yeah.
well, you can
I
just try to
remember
if we need to. It says right there how much you restored, so you're all good. If it needs to be necessary, we can easily roll that back. However,
Not bad.
going forward, you all start to settle in for a night's rest. Each of you, have a relatively uneventful sleep, but Marana, you begin to stir in your stupor, perhaps brought on by the fish. Perhaps it was a little fishy.
Fishy.
And now, your mind begins to wander and descend into a darker place in your own mindscape. What do you see?
Okay, so the last time the party saw Morana's dreams was when Nephesis like read her mind, and you saw her in Elysium, basically having a party with all the people that she loved and cared about. So now she's dreaming, and she's standing in the same spot that she was last time she dreamed, and there's no one there. It's completely empty. And so she starts wandering through this like place, through the buildings, and she gets to like this massive library sort of thing. And she looks like up onto the walls, and there's like a giant like case sort of thing, like if you think about like a toy would be in a case like that, and it's like ice, and frozen inside of the ice is Morana, and that's the only thing in this entire place. And she's just like a little collected toy on a shelf.
As the dream continues and carries on from that point, you see an interesting part of the dream as it continues. On the shelf, there you are. In your perspective, you can see out into the room. Just out of the corner of your vision crawls this small snake. In its mouth, it clasps a scroll. The scroll has a seal of a butterfly on it. And it is slithering just below you. It comes right up to you in the glass. And as the pages begin to roll out and unfurl of the scroll, and you can start to see the words in front of you, it begins to turn into a blur. And your vision begins to fade. And Gavon, you're on watch. I need you to make a perception check for me. You see, watching down the narrow corridor you came by, you just keep an eye on that path. And as you do, you're like, you see the precipice of where that kind of opens out on the other side, and you just see a little bit of like this blue something just pops into view and then pops out. That's all you notice.
I was muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, just no. Weird lights normally lack. Could I make a nature check? Is it something in nature, like a weird anglerfish or?
You didn't get it close enough to look at it to see, but you didn't like see any like light, I should say. You just saw like not a glow, but like an actual bluish object kind of pop into view and then pop out.
Every time I've tried to reach out to something in this goddamn cave, it's been bad. So I probably shouldn't make that mistake a third time. Don't look at me like that, Marana. I'm just gonna keep my eye down that corridor, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fuck with it. For the
You
first
see
time,
from the other side of the
after-
edge, you from the other side of the edge, a reddish color pops into view and then disappears.
Oh, that's fucking bad.
Similar object, but it's just as undetailed when you went from what you could see on your perspective.
Oh, that's bait. That's definitely bait. I'll just be kind of.
Now they both.
No, that's fucking bait. Not taking it. I'm staying here.
A few moments pass. Slower this time. A strange blue face, pointy ears, and almost a conical head peeking at you.
Hello?
Its eyes are these big black orbs.
Fuck, is this the Quickling? Do I know what this is?
It pulls back away.
Who are you?
Make a... You can pick a nature check for this one.
Dope. +8, here we go. That was close. That was almost a 1.
Oh, there it is. 21. You would recognize this blue individual. Yeah, you would recognize this. It is a Quickling. That is a type of fae that you would be familiar with. You know, they typically hate humanoids of all kinds and wish nothing more than to kill them, typically. But, and they're cruel, devious little creatures. They don't like to be stationary, so them, like, slowing down and, like, peeking out there is odd. It is strange.
He says he's a fae all the fucking time. Say, get your head out of the goddamn dirt. Say,
What? You just rubble falls to the side. What?
there are quicklings over there. I can't speak their language, but they're slowing down.
I know what that is, DM.
Make a nature check. Or history check, because of your unique context, because you spent time in the Fey Grove.
Whichever one you think is more pertinent, the modifier is vastly different. I don't want to bias you. Whatever you think is more important.
History is the more relevant thing for Zekian, typically. Because this is going off of what you know, what you remember from your time there.
The bad one.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I'm not familiar with that.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
They're like fast fae folk. They
Look kind of like elves, but they're smaller.
yeah, they're fast. They're like fae. They generally don't like people like the rest of us. But they're also don't like staying in one place, and they've been here for like, I don't know, how long? Damn.
A few minutes.
A few minutes, which is astounding.
I said I don't like staying still, but they've been staying still.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's not what you think it is.
Oh. I suppose that's true. Can you like to tell if they're fae or not?
Probably. Alright, fine. Yeah, whatever. I gotta do with it.
I'll back you up.
He'll brush the rubble off himself and yeah, I guess so. Like how that way.
Over here.
He'll go where over here is, and
Yeah, pointing down the corridor.
He's gonna shout out in Sylvan. I am a fae, don't be a dick.
2 of the heads pop out this time. 1 blue, 1 red. Similar features, same colored eyes. They look at you. They just stare.
Yeah, what's up? I'm speaking in Sylvan.
They look at each other. Look back at you. Look at each other. Look back at you. Look at each other.
Yeah, you're both still there, I promise.
Look back at you. And then say, in Sylvan, hey, you're traveling with them.
Yep.
They
I
bad.
mean, they're traveling with me.
They bad.
Yeah, you got a point. Some of them are kind of assholes and some of them are kind of useless, but not a big deal in particular.
Kill them.
Probably not going to go with that one. That's a little the opposite of what I want. And at least one of them.
Kill most of them.
Look, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I thought about it.
It's a fair compromise.
Well, you want me to kill him? You want to kill him?
We can work together on this.
I mean, I don't really want to have anything to do with it, but as long as you leave the red one alone, I'm not really. I feel like that's against some kind of tenant to like stop you. Why no, never mind. I abolished that one. Yeah, I can't let you do that. Abolish. Sure. He wouldn't use that fucking word. I got rid of that one.
You sure about that? You sure you don't want to work?
I mean, no, I'm not exactly sure. I'm very rarely sure about anything.
It's for the good of the Fae if you think about it. It's a Fae thing.
Yeah. I mean, I could track that with like 2 of them.
Then kill those 2.
Yeah, but I kind of like one of them. And I already killed him once. You know, actually, if you woke up the other one, he might actually help you kill the other one.
You should do that.
Why are you trying to get me to do it?
Well, you're over there, we're over here.
I'm like sitting here just looking at him, just like, what are you guys talking about?
Look, do you have to be?
What's he talking about?
He's asking what you're talking about. Do you want me to tell him that you want to kill him? Because he's going to kill you.
No, you should tell him that.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell him that, yeah. So, how about you just... Actually, a second thought, we're in the big hidden tunnel, right? That connects us to the big giant fort.
Yep.
Second thought, we're actually going this way, out through this big tunnel. Is there going to be any problems with any Fae around here? Like, do you want us to leave?
No. Not if you kill like 1 of them or 2 of them or something. Maybe 3.
Yeah, but what if I don't?
Well, maybe then.
What, are you going to fight me? I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, not me.
Do I gauge if there's like hostile intent going on?
Make an insight check. It's a pretty high roll because they are weirdo fake creatures, and when they're talking, their facial features are moving very fast and very quickly.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna need probably to get anywhere close to this. I'm probably gonna need like a nat 20.
What's your? Oh, -1. Yeah, rough. Hard to tell. You don't necessarily sense aggression, but you do get to sense like an argumentative tone of like a back and forth of like they're pushing and they're getting pushed back. That's what you can tell. Okay, maybe just like half kill one.
What, it's like hurt him?
Like halfway dead, yeah.
What about that one? The one behind me.
Yeah, sure.
And then you guys are gonna fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bet. He's gonna walk over there. He's gonna hold out his hand, think of on like a handshake. I need your hand for a second.
Sure.
What kind of diplomat turns down a handshake? Shake my fucking hand.
I put my fucking hand out. All right, it's here.
I'm gonna take his hand and I'm gonna yank him towards me and try to headbutt him on the forehead.
Make an attack.
Just try to bonk.
I'll give you advantage. He has no idea that you're doing it.
Too surprising.
just bonk you on the head. It's like, now fall over.
Ah! Fuck! And
I'm
it
like,
falls over.
like kick him in the rib like a little bit, just and then when it turn around and it's
I
Sylvan.
cackle a little bit.
Is that good?
You got him right where you want him. Finish him.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do the finishing thing. I'm just gonna beat him up a little bit. I'm not gonna kill anyone, but he did kind of deserve that one. Are you happy yet?
A little bit happier.
Okay, good.
I
So
guess.
you can leave. Yeah, we're cool.
Yeah, we're cool.
Cool.
See ya.
He's gonna do like the super secret Fey gang sign.
Yeah. They do.
And he's gonna walk back over and he's gonna offer a hand down to come on. I'm actually gonna help you out this time.
Ow, fuck it. It hurt a little
And he's
bit
gonna
more.
help
You
him up.
kicked me in the goddamn ribs. It's still sore.
I had to make you convince them. They thought it was funny, so they're done.
Yeah, always kick the guy while he's down.
Yeah, they finally really like that. So if we run it anymore, we're just gonna run this back.
This is the
Why do I have to be
start.
one that
This
gets
is
the
the
shit beat out of him?
this is the first strat we try every time we run into a Fey. That gives
I know
any
it's a little
guff.
confusing, but it's a Fey thing. You wouldn't
Could I
get it.
believe that for a goddamn second?
It worked.
Up to you.
Look, it was either that or kill you.
I mean, that probably wouldn't have worked, but fucking ow.
Well, I mean,
Ow.
maybe it didn't have to be you. Just like, they just wanted me to kill a whole bunch of them, and like, I just said not Nefsis, and they were willing to compromise on that one. But then I kind of talked them down to just like half killing you.
Well, why not? Why only Nepsis? What about Marana? You've been with her for a while, haven't you?
Because she can't do anything that I need. I'm here to bring back my friend, and Nefsis is the one that can do it.
So you don't? Do you not care about him like outside of that?
Nefsis?
Yeah.
I probably care about him more than anyone else here.
Well, I feel like it might be a good idea to try and hold on to the people you got close to you. You don't know.
Yeah, I tried doing that. One of them died next to me, and the other one called me pathetic and left. I've got a pretty poor track record.
Yeah, I understand.
But Nessus and I mean, we butt heads every now and then. We've had disagreements, but for the most part, I like him. He's a good guy.
Yeah, lock horns.
Yeah, you know, that's a little insane. I might actually have to bunk you again.
Hey, listen, you guys have said all sorts of nasty things about me to my face. All right, I thought it was clever. If you want to whack, you can get it.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna reel back like a goat, and I'm actually gonna send it.
Full send.
Is this a normal whack?
This time it's not an advantage. Fuck you.
I'm genuinely trying to hurt you this time.
That hits.
Whack.
Ow! Fuck. Shit still hurts. God damn.
Yeah, it hurt a lot more if I actually had my horns.
Ah.
Then I'm to explode. That's Marana.
Well, if she ever stops being this.
Yeah, well,
I guess I
this
can.
tends to happen after the headbutt.
Oh.
I've knocked her stupid a couple times. Maybe too many times. I'm starting to wonder if it's permanent.
Concussions can lead to a lot. I've had more than a few.
I bet. Anyways, if any other Fae show up, just wake me up and we can do this whole routine again.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. It doesn't even have to be those, just any Fae in particular. Anything that looks like a Fae, we can always try it.
Well, I guess. And Zekian, before you go to
Yep.
bed, I know you
Oh,
may
you're
not.
going to bed?
Well, I mean, I'll be here until I finish my watch. I know you may not trust me, but I'm gonna be sticking this out till the end. So I got your back. I'm not
Cool.
leaving anyone behind.
Yeah, I'm not leaving Nefsus.
Would anybody have woken up during this whole headbutting, Sylvan talking?
Those of you that would be in the mushroom, sleeping in the mushroom, no. If any of you think you might have been sleeping near the pond area, maybe. Because this is close to like the front entrance area.
Okay, so I know everything that was said. Okay,
Do you speak Sylvan?
I do. I'm a master scrivener, bitch.
That makes sense. Right. You know, I'm not really one to like headbutt and then take a nap. It kind of like gets me riled up. So I actually don't mind just taking the rest of your watch for you. You're probably feeling a little woozy anyways.
I mean, honestly, I could probably go for like another 6 or so hours, but wanna stay up and chat for a bit?
Well, I guess so. I just got the mental image of Nanan feeding Marana's body like a bird. It's kind of not helping me sleep.
You know, I thought it'd be funny, and it ended up being mildly horrifying.
Yeah, you can't really tell a lot of jokes around this group. They tend to take it literally. A lot of them are really dumb.
You know, have you guys said 6 int gang since?
No. I don't think so. I don't think he's in much of a jovial mood to be 6-int ganging, and he can't do the, you know.
Kavan will take off the circlet. Just kind of like hold it in his hand. It's like, yeah. Sometimes taking things a bit literally is pretty fun.
Yeah. It's also kind of stupid.
Yeah.
But I do what I can to keep these people alive, you know. They make a bunch of stupid decisions, and someone's got to be smart here, so it might as well be me.
If it ever got to the point where I didn't need this anymore, would you want it?
I don't want what?
Hold up my circlet.
What about it?
Kind of fiddling it back and forth.
You like a princess or something?
Yeah, that's kind of funny. No, makes me smarter.
Like a blood flow thing? I've seen people like do handstands and stuff and then like read a book.
No,
But like they couldn't read
I'm not
before
sure
they did
how
it.
exactly it works. I never really tried to figure it out, but when I put this on, I wanted to get everything done, but unfortunately, it's real taxing. But it might be useful for you.
I don't like Texas.
Neither do I.
Confirmed
really.
stance on these two characters.
The Fae believe that taxation is theft. 100%.
Throwdoll believes in taxes.
You know what?
He
If
says
you
to
die,
himself while he's sleeping.
I'll take your little tiara thing, and I'll keep it in a bag or something in your memory.
He slides it back on. Well, I don't plan on dying anytime soon, but
Me and most don't.
that's fair.
Well, you know, given that you also just walked into a metal prison inside of a giant mushroom, I feel like maybe one of us is more death prone than the other.
I feel like I might just take too many risks.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people find that they overthink things, or they try to do plans that are too smart for themselves, and they basically overexert their brains, and it fries them out, and they do stupid stuff. People try to be too clever. Most of the time, the best solution is just the easiest one.
Hi, Whiz Gang.
Yeah, there's some wisdom in that. That's shit I
Yeah,
wish
it's
I
like
had.
20 of them.
Well, I don't mean to burden you, but what would your solution to trying to make the orcs a better people?
Less of them.
All right, maybe
20 wisdom indeed.
Giga Chad.
maybe that was the. I mean, I
It's
can kind of
definitely
see
the
your
simplest.
point. That is the simplest. That might be
Far,
correct.
far away, Opal's going like, nailed it.
Trodor's like giving a thumbs up, like somehow this just seems right.
Like I said, most people try to do really complex solutions to really simple problems. Now, you might not always get the result that you're looking for, but you get a result. Better than most people's. Most people just die and don't actually do anything.
That's what I've been worried about.
Yeah, so stop trying to make it so complicated. How about you start simple, and then once you've actually accomplished something, you can try a little bit and do something else. And then once you do a whole bunch of simples, it adds up to something pretty complex. That's what I've done.
Know that.
How about just like, I don't know, instead of trying to reform all the orcs first, how about you just like reform a single person?
Who would you suggest?
I don't exactly know of any orc nearby that's not you, so next best I guess, probably Trotter. It's gonna be really hard for you to convince all the orcs that you're like worth listening to if you can't even convince him. He listens a lot. He talks even more, but he listens a lot. And he's kind of annoying and he's kind of stupid, but I feel like he can put 2 and 2 together and get 5 at least, and that's close enough.
I think focusing on what's immediately ahead. Good idea. As for, I mean, been trying to get on better terms with Trodor, just doesn't seem to want it.
I mean, you can't start off in a worse fit than me. I literally killed him.
Oh, I got.
Like I killed him. Like I caved his skull in.
I think that he does have some makings in there for being a good leader, especially with our last actual conversation. Started to get stuff that made me feel inspired. Seeing the future.
Did he give you a s'more?
No.
Start there.
How do I get him to give me a s'more?
I don't know. He just gave me one and then we were cool. I think I agreed with Nefsis once or something. Nefsis said something that wasn't stupid, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's not dumb. And then Choda's like, hey, I agree. Let's have a s'more. And then from then he's just been kind of cool. I've my quota of wanting to kill him daily has dropped down to once or twice.
Yeah.
Which is pretty big.
Yeah. Well.
Or just, I don't know, make him a s'more. I don't even know what that really is. It's something squishy and sweet, but how about you make him one? Sometimes it's not worth it to wait. You gotta just do it yourself.
So I make a s'more and hand it to him?
Yeah, make him a s'more and hand it to him and then say something like, we're friends now. It's the
just be assertive about it. Just don't try to
it's
be
like
sly.
If you were to make him a s'more and then claim that you're friends and then he decided that you weren't, he'd be breaking the importance of the s'more, and I don't think that he would. I think he values it enough.
Well, Zukian, thank you. I appreciate talking. Hope I can be of aid at some point. I haven't done much around here. Mostly
Yeah.
just a body.
I hope he can be useful too.
All right, that's mean.
Well, that's what you said.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're not.
How about you start with not telling people what they should and shouldn't do? If you're going to be a leader, you got to mean what you say. When I say something, I mean it.
I'll be giving it some thought.
Yeah. But the small thing, don't forget that. Oh, don't lie. Lying's real bad.
I
It
really
usually
don't
ruins
like.
anything.
I really don't like doing it. I was doing it because I was like.
I don't get why
listening.
people do it. I feel like it's such like a human thing, like other short-lived things. They just kind of like lie around everywhere, and then it all kind of comes out that it was all wrong, and then they lost all their credibility, and then sometimes they even get lost in their own lives, and they don't even remember them because they're all kind of stupid.
See, I feel quite similar, and I feel like if you're short-lived, you should be like honest and truthful with what you're doing, because like, what's the point in lying if you're gonna be dying soon anyway?
Yeah, people like you more. People will follow you. It's crazy what you can get people to do if you're just honest with them.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Do that.
Oh, looks like I don't have a watch. Looks like my time's up. Do you want me to wake up Nessus? He said he was gonna offer to do it the one afterwards, but if you're here.
Sure. I'll hang out with him for a little bit before I go back to sleep.
All right. I'll kick his boot. Nessus.
Whoa. Turn a sandwich.
Trodor sleeping very close to him, and it's like, stay away from the boss. Oh. I thought you were an assassin.
Luckily not, but I appreciate it, Trotter.
They would have been done for. He's like holding the wand of destructive force.
Oh.
Anyways, put that away for now. All's well that ends well. Back to sleep.
Have a good night, Trotter. Yep. And then Nessus will go and hang out and probably see Zeke out the mushroom.
Hey.
Staying up?
I was woken up. There's some Fae things, and he didn't know how to do it.
Oh, well.
He woke me up, and I did it. I just had to beat him up a little bit, and then they all left.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
that
it was
worked.
pretty cool. Yeah, it usually works.
So, your next watch begins sometime later. You can go and make your perception check.
Am I still awake?
Up to you.
Yeah, I guess so. As long as it's not like eating into my long rest, I guess.
It's not impeding at this point.
I'll throw one too.
Oh, okay. Well, then 9 is still the 21.
Both just keeping an eye out and watching about. Seems relatively quiet this watch so far. But goes on, and after some time, the watch is getting to the point where you're starting to get you're gonna be a little tired here if you keep pressing on awake, Zekian.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to sleep. It kind of ruined mine. Yeah, if any Fae things show up, like a red and blue one, they're allergic to fireballs.
Before you go, I know I said it before, but thank you for what you did today. And then I meant to tell you, after the Trodor talk with Kavan, I think I maybe understand what you've been meaning this whole time. So just want you to know, I'll help you out with this whole tree thing to the end.
Cool. I figured. I hoped you would. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. I wouldn't blame you. It's not really your problem.
And just in case, the thing up there, I just want you to know it's not really there. I appreciate that you have not killed any goblins to this point, but I dropped it as soon as I put it up. I just wanted you to hear me, and I feel like you have. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, I said I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. All right, well, have a good night.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna go bury his head in the rubble again. I think he's gonna go find a nice little nook, and he's gonna find like a random bit of algae or moss in the wall, and just craft it like a canopy, and just sleep under that.
Absolutely. And the rest of the watch goes on without issue, as does the rest of the long rest. You guys can all take your benefits of your long rest as you all come to consciousness a little while later. Take some time, but you're slowly aroused by the aroused? Yeah, that's the right word.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the right word. Maybe roused without an A.
No, you know what you meant.
Yeah, no, I know what I meant. By the sudden and sweet smell of grilled mushroom being cooked in on sticks and stuff like that. It's like, you look over and you see
That's back.
already working on it is Pulse Riddle. It's kind of got a few shish kebabs of these like sliced up mushrooms. Like, you're waking up. I mixed some of the mushrooms with some of the fish into like this paste, and I stuck it on a stick. I got inspired by what you guys were saying with like mashing stuff down, and I put it on a stick. So I combined our two ideas.
Pulse Riddle, ours was a joke. That's gonna be gross, but super appreciate it. And he'll take some of the fish paste.
There you go. That's got fish paste shish kebab.
What did we eat last night?
Fish.
Such a weird taste in my mouth.
Yeah, and a non-veggie.
The purple one is back! You're back! I'm so glad to talk to you.
So, wait. Where are we?
A different mushroom.
Oh, we went to see the mushroom?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
How did it
you
go?
were out there. Bad.
Bad.
Yeah,
What did
it
you
almost
guys
ate
do?
you.
Me?
We helped our friend here and got into a fight, but we also got out of the fight.
You
Yeah,
fought
you
the
all,
mushroom?
the giant mushroom eats you, and then left us in our safety. And
Hey,
then
I
you all
was
gave us something.
particularly convinced to go into the thing, so I didn't let anything happen. But I
Yeah,
bet
no,
you
that's
all
fair,
did.
actually. It showed us right. He was the only other one that didn't. I just kind of made him
Oh.
do it, but
That mushroom must have been really bad then. Huh.
yeah, it is pretty bad. You're welcome, though.
Thank you.
It
Nice
did
actually
start
hearing a thank you
attacking
for it.
us when we were under the membrane. It wasn't good. But now it's dead. Oh, well, it's not dead. We kind of left it alive, so we've made an enemy for life. I think.
Not all of us.
It's a tentative piece, just like what
Hmm.
the gnomes and the orcs have.
I mean, how good of a memory do you think a mushroom has?
It's a hive mind, isn't it?
Does
I
that
don't
mean it
know what that
remembers a
means.
lot of things?
There's a lot of minds to remember.
That's true.
It means there's a
Never
lot
thought
of
about
minds
it like
to forget
that.
it too.
That's also true. How many minds does it take to forget?
I forget things all the time. I imagine if there was a million of me, I'd forget a million more.
You would just know nothing. It's like a cumulative.
No thoughts, dead empty.
Oh.
I normally remember things when I see them again, and how many times are mushrooms seeing us? Maybe it's just constantly. Maybe it's keep getting reminded of us every time little mushrooms poke their heads out and say, "Hey, I know those guys."
Okay, maybe we're
You
famous.
guys set it
Cool.
on fire, though. I mean, I remember things that set me on fire.
Yeah, and do you mess with them anymore?
Yeah.
Wrong person to ask. Most people don't.
Well, so how close do you think a mushroom is to a Marana?
They both start with M.
R. We have a lot of the letters the same. So
Yeah, you're right. This is actually making a lot of things add up.
Insight
what you
check.
don't know about me
Is Marana a
mushroom.
mushroom?
Is she a mushroom? Is she one of the hive minds?
I'll let
heard
you roll
of
They
Is
this.
this
hived her
Resident
mind.
Evil?
Are
It's a
orcs a fungus?
Yes. Oh, also, Marana,
I'm not a fungus.
Opal's been captured and Evola's gone.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
Opal's been captured and Evola is gone.
I thought. But when they left, they said they were going to be careful.
Yeah, and then Ovala probably
Well,
died.
Leaving wasn't very careful, so they kind of broke that thing as soon as they did it.
Strength in
Opal
numbers.
wasn't really in the mentality to be subtle.
You know, the longer that we stay here, the more it feels like killing all the goblins or killing all the orcs is probably a bad decision. I mean, you guys have died more doing this than we've died doing anything else.
I don't know what
That's
you're talking
true.
about.
Killing goblins is wrong. I agree with that part. A
Fair, we
lot.
haven't really died killing any goblins. It's always been the orcs.
Well, that seems awfully subjective now that you put it like that.
Chodor, we're not gonna try to kill you or any goblins, but I mean, we've been
Already
fighting
did.
orcs. I guess the track record is. Okay,
That's
well,
true.
the track record for goblin or orcs versus us is 3 to, I guess, however many we've killed. But I mean, I care about you guys more than I care about orcs.
First off,
How many
we're getting
orcs
Resta
specifically?
back, so take that number off.
Like 25.
true.
Yeah, and I'm back.
And we're getting
30?
Opal back too.
Okay, but how?
If they bring back people, does that subtract or add to your score if you kill them again?
I don't know.
Yeah, do
I
you
could-
then feel bad about dorks you've killed in the previous time building up towards, you know, this
All
new
the people
count that's
assume
now
that we're
off
not the ones
balance?
bringing the orcs back.
Or what if Kavan dies?
How do you settle this balance? Do you kill somebody if, like, you've killed too many orcs, we gotta kill one of us now?
I'm not allied with the Cold Fist, you know, so it doesn't really like help you.
That's true.
Yeah,
We're going
I
for
don't really want Kavan to
balance?
die anymore.
Anymore?
Yeah, like recently.
As of about like 6 to 8 hours ago.
That sounds awfully suggestive when you say it like that. What
Okay,
were
so-
you two doing last night?
Oh, some Fey things came and they wanted to kill all of you, but I had them
Some
settle
Fey
for me
things
just
came?
headbutting him.
I bet they did.
Yeah, you'd win the bit.
I understand completely, Zekian.
It's not a difficult concept.
Indeed.
Not
Wait, there
good.
was a
It's
bit?
baby steps.
Resta's gonna be really upset when she wakes up.
What?
I thought you and Resta were getting married. Didn't you give her like that ring or something?
No, I think Opal has the ring.
Oh. So you want to go save like your
Because Opal
fiance?
got hurt a whole bunch, and I was trying to make her not get hurt as much.
Sure, that's why you gave her the ring. Okay.
Yeah, I've still got mine, and he'll hold up this ring on his finger.
Don't worry, guys. I always have heard that orcs are very very kind and considerate to their prisoners. So I'm sure your friend is
She's
locked me
our
in a
friend,
cage
I
in a
should
shit
say.
bucket.
All fine.
They're not at all. They broke off Casquette's horns and beat him.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know what.
true.
Fine,
They threw
man.
the other guy in a well, though. That wasn't that bad.
But Opal doesn't have any horns, so maybe that's why she's still alive.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
guy they put in the
no.
well and they were throwing rocks at, yeah, he had it pretty good.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
horns.
He did have his horns. It's pretty cool.
Okay, so now we have to get the thing for the hat for the Lady of Tears.
The
have
mother of
to-
tears. She's a
Mother of
wonderful
Tears.
lady from what
Yeah,
I
we gotta
heard.
follow the bug. It's gonna take us to this thing, whatever it is that she needs.
And now we have to save Opal.
We're gonna deal with the liver, and then we're gonna get back to the thing. We're gonna get Resta back, and then with Resta, we're gonna go and save Opal and the Feywild, and all
And
of
can we
that.
just add like a little bullet point on that list of no one else dies?
I like this plan.
I gotta
I
say,
mean-
your story, your guys' story sounds crazy.
Nefsus isn't gonna
All
die.
these things you're talking about,
Wait,
kind of big picture.
none of us seek.
No, but like, in order for the other things to actually happen, Nefsus can't die. The other things can still happen if you all die.
But
It
you
could
would
technically
probably
still
want to
happen if
try
I
and-
die, but I prefer that it not. Because then no one would be around to keep Nessus from walking into a mushroom and killing himself.
I mean, why do you get so like specific? Just no one dies.
As long as everyone is contributing and we can move forward and get this job done, no one will die. Peter, I'm looking at you.
You seem
I
like the
don't-
most permanent, non-killable character here.
I mean, I don't know. That's a lot of talk from someone who is willing to burn down a living creature when the heart of this is to, restore Ilbrin Loon.
Yes, I am willing to burn down a living creature. I'm willing to burn down many living creatures. It's something you're going to have to come to accept.
Yeah, I kill a whole lot of people to keep him from killing my friends. And they're gonna eat all of you.
And how does that make you any different than those who are cutting out the roots of Ilbrin?
You see, I didn't put that. This gnome, this one right here, is going to put his hand on Pulse Riddle. And he's going to be like, so
That's
if you're
me.
questioning what makes me different, it's that with me, another person came out alive, and with the mushroom, he'd be dead. So I think my score is well in the positives.
Yeah, greater good and all that. And because
I'm
if
not really sure
we're
what this
all
mushroom
dead,
you're talking about is, but like I appreciate not being dead if that helps.
if all of us die, then also no one's gonna be around to stop Ragadon, and then everyone's gonna die.
I've suddenly got the feeling that that's not that important anymore. No, just kidding.
But like, we can't really deal
be
with
surprised.
Ragadon without Resta and Opal, probably.
Right. So let's go do that, and then we can save the world, and then I can
Yeah.
have shiny things from Spirit Scale.
We need Resta to get Opal, and then we need Opal to save the world.
Okay, so we're just gonna disguise, go steal some shit, and leave.
Well, I'm
Super simple, least amount of distractions, and then we go save the shitty one, and then I can see my friend again.
From what I understand, we're still in this tunnel for like a long time.
Stop it.
Well, let's stop chatting about it. Let's start doing it. Let's go.
Pulse Riddle,
Yeah.
you said that it might spook some of your allies if we showed up looking like we are. I
Correct.
can make us look, well, a lot more like you.
Yeah, that'd work. Then we'd like blend in.
These taller ones, I can't make them. our height. Would it be weird if they looked
Can you
more
make them look like
her?
balloons? Like big balloons that we were like holding and walking with?
Genuinely, can I? I don't know the
Please
answer to that
do.
question.
I think with seeming the answer is yes, but
People like balloons. So,
Does Bunzeth like balloons?
I mean, he has to. I mean, anyone of like higher society has to appreciate a good balloon.
Are you talking about balloons? Are you talking about like the Jupekius Day parade or balloons? Or are you talking about just like, shiny red
big, like,
balloons?
mechanical-
You know, like a big cloth sack filled with gas that floats.
Got it. Okay, so not exactly a lead balloon, not like a Led Zeppelin, but more like a.
I was wondering where you're going with this. I knew there was going to be a pun eventually.
Okay, I'm
Not
sorry.
quite.
How uncommon is it to see drow here?
There are a few drow.
Would that spook your friends?
No. Any member of the Deep Dweller Alliance will be welcome. You just might get asked some questions if drow are around. 'Cause there's not a lot of drow. And if there were a bunch of drow, that'd be really weird. Because that'd be odd. But there are a few Durgar down here, too.
I guess I could do a little mix. I could make maybe one balloon.
Yeah, I like the balloon one. You can turn me into balloon?
Do you want to be a balloon?
Kinda.
But how does that help us?
Well, okay, so hold on a second. It doesn't actually make you a balloon, it just makes you look like a balloon.
Oh.
You still want to be a balloon?
Still kinda, but not as much.
Okay, done. I cast Seeming. Half the party is Dwergar, half the party are Dark Elves. Trodor and I are Rock Gnomes, and Pulse Riddle is a cloth sack filled with air.
My muscles, they're gone.
Yeah, 8 people.
Could
There you go.
I be Rock Gnome on stealth?
I feel like that'd be noticeable. Okay.
Too late. It's done.
It's okay.
There's
Yeah,
always
like
the quirky one.
I also give Pulse Riddle a shiny red nose. Oh no, he's a balloon. I give myself a shiny red nose.
That you do.
We are the traveling. What is this group called? What is the Underdark Alliance? No, the something Alliance.
The
Deep
Deep
Dwellers
Dwellers.
Deep Dwellers Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the Deep Dweller Circus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that something that you would see down here a lot, or?
I don't know.
We don't have a lot of circuses, but you guys could be the first. That could be fun. You guys could settle in and bring some merriment to the town.
I think that would be, at least a good entryway.
Isn't this a military sort of?
Yeah, haven't you ever heard
Yeah, I
of
mean,
like
kinda, but
haven't you ever heard of the what's it called? Sometimes like performers will go to like military fronts to like boost morale.
Normally, they just send like sex workers to the front lines to boost morale.
That's why we all look so hot.
While I'm super on board
That's why
for
we're
this,
an attractive group of Dwergars and balloons.
for
You're
this
darn right.
idea.
Wait a minute. What's this hole in my mouth for?
Is that you or Trodor?
That's the balloon.
The balloon.
I don't know, but we can find out.
Oh.
Throne time.
Throne
Throne
time.
time.
Wait. Is the
Goblin extend no boots.
offering to fuck him?
I still have my wrench.
You know what? Maybe goblins are wrong.
Come on, you maybe want to hold off on that small thing.
What's happening?
I didn't realize I had an inflation thing.
Jesus,
You never know until you see a balloon.
No.
don't knock
This
it
is
till
the
you try,
worst.
I guess.
Is it the balloon fetish where like you have the person sit on it until it pops?
No, there's poppers and then there's
Lobophilia.
non-poppers. You have to decide which side you're on.
Nipsis,
What?
I'm worried about you. You're starting to talk a lot more like Trodor.
I'm
You'll
I'm
find
learning
a
a lot of
time.
things
I've
about
seen
all
it
of
all.
you.
I've been hiding my true self.
Listen,
and
I was
enough time
a
with
bard for a
Jodor,
long time.
I've had an awakening.
I have partaken in popping.
You've done the weird shit.
What?
Let's move on from this topic.
Now, Marana, I understand it can be traumatizing hearing about your dad's sex life, but I just need you to calm down.
Like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They look very similar. I understand the confusion.
Dad,
One
why
has
did you-
horns. One
He's my
doesn't.
dad. Come on, he's just joking. He's my third dad. He's my third dad.
Do you just like check them out at like a store? How do you have so? Is it like a community thing?
I don't know if you can ask
Keep
that
asking
question.
questions and you'll be dad number 4.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What does that mean?
Wait,
No,
if he's
never
the
mind.
fifth,
Don't
how would there be
elaborate.
Don't
number
ask any
four?
more questions.
Let's take our
Am I
clown
just-
makeup that
Am
we're
I just
disguised in
replacing-
now.
We're walking and talking, but apparently we're a circus of.
You know, if we
Yeah,
want to
I
go
play the
faster, I could
accordion.
like just kind of fly people. Like
There's
in
a long
groups.
tunnel.
Yeah, I could like make this go a lot faster.
Would he remain in his seeming form, but like?
130 minutes later.
Okay.
Bro, you all decide 130 minutes if I'm flying you around or not.
We've been walking for a while. Do you want to fly?
Well, at this point, no.
I mean,
We're
it's only
already
been
here.
like 2
2
hours.
hours?
It's not that big a deal.
To what? Can you hit that
2
hours
hours.
again for us?
Hours. What's wrong with the way I say
You
hours?
shouldn't make fun of the way people talk.
I love it.
Yeah, making fun of accents is real lame.
That's kind of messed up.
I
He
just
can't
love
control
it.
that. He's just
That
an
is
orc.
amazing.
I
love
mean,
it.
well, you know, people
Well,
you
if
know,
you
joke with
appreciate
each
it,
other
that's
about
good.
how other folks talk. It's not exactly all
I mean, he
strange.
talked real different when he took off his tiara.
You know what? You're right. We should go. Run it back. Keep bullying Kavan. I agree.
Well, actually,
I just-
if that's what you were saying, like you don't have to continue. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Nope, you're
Yeah.
right. I've
Thank
seen the
you.
error
So-
of my ways, and
Uh,
you should continue how things have been
I should
going.
just say what I mean. Say what I mean. And I'll just
Say what you mean. All right. Well, we'll talk about this later. I gotta go
I
get some more graham
appreciate
crackers.
But Chodor
Hey,
wanders
what
off
you're
into some
doing.
dark corner of the cave and comes back with graham crackers. Yeah, I found the graham cracker bush over there in the cave. What?
Next to the sesame seed bush.
You should stop trying to look for sesame seeds and look for graham crackers.
They're all over the place.
Oh, I forgot. I need to roll. Oh, never mind. It did. It automatically. Never
Oh yeah, wait. I remember something. Zeke,
Let's
didn't
say
you you
at
could
dawn,
make, like, a
the
bunch of-
abracadabras rolls it regains 1d20 charges, and I guess it just
Does
automatically
it
rolled
automatically?
it because it's
Yeah, the magic
already-
items work automatically
Cool.
Well,
with
that's
long
cool.
rest. Very cool. Yeah, so
Very
they automatically
cool.
regain charges if you set it up to do it, obviously. But yeah, which most of those are set up to do.
Very cool.
Yeesh.
Could that make poppy seeds for
Didn't we already do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have sesame. I already have.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
sesame.
never mind. That's
I
fine. I'm
got
sorry.
sesame
Let's
seeds
make some
for
poppy
He's
days.
seeds,
asking
too.
about
We
I
can
got
do
my
it
seeds.
again.
That's a
Oh,
different
poppy
thing.
seeds?
He's trying to get faded.
Hang on, you have a box that can make
Yeah.
graham crackers? Could you make me some graham crackers?
I don't know how much do graham crackers cost.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like a.
Look
Probably a
within
lot of graham
yourself, Frodo.
crackers.
I don't know.
I'd have to
Sure.
say, last time I bought graham crackers, I bought like a whole box for like a few silver.
I mean, it can do food, so you know.
Silver?
Sure.
Like,
and
graham
it could do
crackers are
every
expensive
50
product to
graham
make.
crackers. Boom.
Yeah,
How many graham
What
crackers?
you doing?
Well, the ones we make it back home in the Cold Fist tribe are very delicious. and costs a lot of coinage to produce because we don't have a lot of people making graham crackers. It's more of like a thing I do really by
Everything.
myself.
Zeke pulls out a gold's worth of whatever he imagines a graham cracker is.
You've had a
And I
s'more.
think they're like little
That's true.
crackers that weigh about a gram each.
Oh, this is similar, but like, you remember the thing that the s'mores were made of? Like the bread part of the sandwich?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a
Why don't you
graham
just call it
cracker.
bread? Just small bread.
S'more bread. You know, the s'more bread. That's what I was
sorry.
talking about.
I got it. He's
I
going
want
to toss all
some
the little
more.
graham crackers onto the ground and pull out a gold's worth of s'more bread.
Nice.
Nanan is going to release Nachi to eat the graham crack.
The crackers that weigh a gram.
You see this? This is a start. And he takes one.
Fuck with some pop.
You can do a lot with just a graham cracker. For example, you could break it in half, and now you have 2 graham crackers, and then he eats both of them.
Yeah, you could
Now
like
I just ate 2 things.
share it.
I
with a
ate 2
friend or
things instead
something.
of 1. Pretty cool.
Sharing is cool.
You're
Infinite
right.
food
Yeah.
glitch.
He takes one, breaks it. Here you go, Zekian.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I almost forgot. Breaks one in half. Here you go, Neftis.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, but now you have 2
And
halves.
Let's see. He takes another one, breaks another 1.5, and 1 for Trodor, because I'm my own friend.
It's a good thing. Oh,
And now I
Okay.
have 4 pieces of graham cracker.
They're not as good without the squishy sweet stuff.
That's true. Do you want to make that too, or like should we like keep going?
He's gonna look over it. Come on.
he's like twiddling his thumbs, kind of like, do I ask?
Trodo, you
Is it-
have so
you
many
a
graham
brave-
crackers. Is there no one else you want to give one to? Like you got,
And, like-
I have a half, Zeke has a half, you have a half.
You're right. I need to be more diplomatic about these things. He breaks a piece. Here you go, Pulse Riddle. I understand we have met on opposite ends of these kind of things. Your people don't trust my people, etc., etc. But like, let's start with that.
It's a good way to make
Yeah.
friends.
That's pretty good. Small gang.
Small. Well, Graham, we're not there yet. Let's be honest.
Sure.
We're on a cracker basis.
What about like a green gang?
Green gang.
Like gangrene.
Gangrene.
The gangrene gang? Are you really doing that right now?
I see. How about no?
Oh, okay. I thought you were a big fan of green ones.
Were you just saying that you enjoy sugar, spice, and everything nice?
If
People
anything,
need to-
I would like to go for the greeny meanie route. That usually works good. Anyways. Look. A fork in the tunnel.
Another
Oh
fork?
shit.
Zeke's gonna try to sneak and hand his graham cracker over to Kavan.
Which is actually exactly what Nefsis did to give it to Zeke.
No.
No,
Okay,
I've
but
got
he's gonna
2.
give both of them to Kavan. It's, hey, you just make s'mores.
You got the first piece.
You get the first piece of the puzzle. I don't know the other 2. I thought this was called small bread.
It's like a
Oh.
whole riddle to solve now.
I'll wrap it in like a handkerchief and put it in my bag. Someone keeps leaving silverware in the cave. Because there's a fork in the road.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
What?
Okay, let's go right.
I do feel like, well, right is relative. So, like, right that way. Oh, my
no.
right. Now that I'm facing you, which would be that way.
Why would we go?
No. Which
Because
way do
we're
you
like,
think we
I'm
should go?
standing
You
this
got a
way,
good
so
sense
which
of
way are
direction.
you?
Oh yes, I'm really good at these things. Let me just take a look at the handy dandy map and see which way is the way.
I'm really good at these things. Let me use your fancy magical
Magic
map. Don't tell us where
That
to
tells
go.
us exactly which way.
Ah, my
There you
special
go.
orientation is like at the very top notch.
My lizard brain
The
is
map-
the best brain.
The map says you should go right.
The map says okay.
Which way is
Oh,
the
where are
firefly
you?
pointing?
To the right.
Yeah,
To
that
the
sounds
right,
pretty
to the
unanimous.
right, which
You
is
guys
telling
don't
me to
trust
go
me
to
when
the
I tell you to go right.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very strongly pulled to the left all of a sudden.
Trust but verify.
Aw, okay.
I don't know what that means, but I feel like it has good meaning.
measure twice, cut once.
Thanks,
See, that
twice,
one I
and
get.
then the one.
The wind blows in many directions, but only the gods can make a tree.
That's not true. I can make trees.
You get the
Nothing
idea.
shit.
I'm pretty sure this box can just make trees.
It can make a seed, maybe, but I want to see it make a whole tree.
I mean, I could make it into a whole tree.
What if it made like a sapling? Would that be a tree?
Well, like, you didn't really make the tree. You made a sapling, and then the tree grew from the sapling. Kind of like not really the same thing at all when you think
I
about
think
it.
I can turn into a tree.
Do it.
Wait, really?
Really?
Yeah. But like I don't know what they're called. It's like a tree, but like they're alive and like they can even like they fight and things.
Cool.
It's like a tree or
Tree ant.
Tree man?
whatever. And it's not an ant. That's stupid. Ants are small. Trees are
Ants
big.
are small. That would be a silly assumption to
Tree
make.
orc.
Tree orc. I like that.
No,
if you
they
will.
look a lot better.
Troger.
Trodor.
That makes me think me.
Me, I think that might be the answer.
Back at the camp, there was that one lady, the dryad. It's kind of like that, but me.
Feet.
Right.
Yeah, there's feet involved. Actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of weird.
So concerning.
Wow.
But
Wait.
not the
Look,
tree
so-
that can walk, but his feet.
So do your roots go into the ground every time you step, or do you just not have roots on your feet?
Yeah, no, the roots, like my hooves turn into. I don't know. I got inspired by the dryad. I saw her little root feet, and I was like, I could do that. That could be kind of useful. So I tried it one time when I was working on the Resta thing, and yeah, they go real deep, and like I can control all the plants around me, and like I can even reach my roots like really far underground and like trip things.
Wait, so you got inspired by looking at a woman's feet?
I mean, I got inspired by looking at all of her, but her feet in particular was like, oh, I could make a weapon out of that.
Could make a weapon.
Yeah, it could like inconvenience people around like
Cut off
15
your
feet of me.
fucking foot and hand it to me. I can make a weapon out of that.
I can show you. Just yeah, I can do this a couple of times. Sure, fuck it. And yeah, I'm gonna cast my Restiform spell, but instead of Primal Beast, I'm gonna do Great Tree.
You turn into a tree.
Yeah, his skin and fur like completely barks over. All of his hair like grows with leaves. His horns grow back, but they're like giant fucking branches with like fruit hanging off of them. And his hips turn into roots that go like really deep into the ground and like thread in and out of the ground. Like really sprawling tree roots, and it makes it really fucking difficult to walk around 15 feet of me. And he's gonna try to trip Marana.
What kind of fruit is in this tree?
What kind of
What kind of fruit? You said you have fruit.
That's my berries.
Okay, never
What
mind.
kind
I
of
don't want
berries
any.
are it?
I don't want any. Never mind.
Wait, where are the berries hanging?
Off my branches.
They're awfully low-hanging fruit.
Yeah. I don't know. I saw them one time and I thought they were kind of cool. So I don't know. It inspired me. I think they're called dingleberries.
That's true, because they
I want-
dingle.
Yeah, they dangle at least. I thought dingle was a weird name. I call them dangleberries.
Are you still talking?
I
Where's your-
would like to try one. I want one.
I think if you like pluck one, it just like turns into like blue stardust in your fingers and just kind of glitters off into the wind, and then another one just kind of pops back out of his horn. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Yeah, anyways, I can be like this for a while. Actually, no, it's about running out of air now. It's been about a minute, and his feet suck back into him, and the bark goes away, and the leaves like fall and disintegrate. Yeah, I can do that.
We're fighting. It just seems like so much longer.
Well,
Time's crazy.
yeah, usually if I fight something, it doesn't really last long.
Time
Usually
flies
they
when
die
you're
or I
having
do.
fun.
That's true. As you get closer and closer to,
Perfect use of a 4th level spell.
yeah, true. The end of the map, Pulse stops. So we're really close now to the tunnel entrance, which is, you know, kind of a secret. It kind of leads up right into the shop of my my boss I was telling you about. Yeah. So when we get up there, just we'll try to, like, head out without anyone seeing us and just get into the street as quickly as possible, so we can head to the hiding place. And maybe my friends are there. Maybe we can talk to them.
That's great.
Cool.
One thing before we leave. I think that this is gonna go well. We've got a way in. We got people helping us on the inside. We got all
No,
sorts
he's
of
starting
good
to
shit going on. And he starts trying to come up with a speech for inspiring leader.
As you're walking for the next 10 minutes.
That's so embarrassing to hear. What is he doing, guys?
Marana, like, I know you're out of commission, but that just means you're gonna come in fierce.
Yay, Morana.
Yeah.
Yay, Trodor.
And Trodor, I'm expecting some crazy shit out of those inventions of yours.
That's...
Feel like you've been hiding what you're capable of. Your true strengths are coming out.
Yeah,
I feel like I never really show up until, like, a handful of rounds into the fight when there's
to
nothing left.
save the day. And
I mean, to be fair, it's only like 18 seconds. It's not bad.
That's true.
Timing's impeccable.
Come on.
He's eating graham crackers in the corner. What do you think?
I gotta fill up. I got a lot of
shit, we're
calories to
fighting.
maintain.
Fireball load.
You guys gain 14 temp HP.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Do Peter.
Peter, you got the buff spells. You got the CC. You're able to keep it. You're able to keep us alive and the enemies restrained. And then we can just kind of breeze past them, and then it's that good shit.
Wait,
You
no,
should
those
it's
give me
are
a
the
taste
opposite.
again someday. That felt great.
Those are facts that you mentioned. I do agree.
But he did the opposite.
Wait, what? Oh, true.
Yeah.
He did get in the
Yeah,
way.
He got in the way. So what else does he do?
He's
Bitter.
got a good mind on him. Smart. Thinks pretty good. In fact, I figured now they got them sesame seeds, he had a plan this whole time. Figured it's gonna come in real handy upcoming.
Okay.
Is there? Am I sensing some hostility?
I don't know. Do you feel inspired?
Not by you.
No, not by me. Just by him. Would you vote for him?
I mean, for what?
To like lead all of the orcs.
Orc president.
Um,
Kind of like straightens his clothes a little bit.
Yeah,
Spoiler
come on, no
alert.
hesitation's not a good look.
it's a
They
little
don't have a
unor-
democratic process.
It's a little, yeah, that's very true. It's a little unorthodox for my experience with orc studies. But
Studies.
You have work studies? What did you
It's in a
learn?
college
Now,
course.
now I'm actually quite interested in this.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
curious about what
humanities
schools
course.
are teaching.
it was, realistically, it was more of a gen ed for me. But yeah, it's
Instead of
pretty.
poli-sci, it's work-sci.
I mean, more or less, it's like at the the Wizard Academy in Adinshire, you have a bunch of options of classes to take. But that was
Oh, so it's
fun.
more like an elective and not like a
It
minor
wasn't.
or
It
something?
wasn't like core curriculum, but I have at least a preliminary background in Orcish languages, and and I figured I'd continue that with Orcish studies. To be honest, I wasn't terribly impressed by the
Fun.
offerings,
Fun fact about the Monarchical Archive, which is what you're referring to, or you studied, is that they actually have a whole lovely detailed section about orcs, and it's all about killing them, how they die, how effectively to deal with orcs, and how to keep a lot of big studies when you were there was like population control in orcs and how to actually stop them from you ever heard of Mass Effect, that game, that little niche game, you know, the Krogan had like the genophage. They were talking about getting a very similar, yeah, they were getting very close to like trying to do some sort of a genophage kind of deal.
You can
with
see
the orcs.
Kavan is like bright-eyed and like really excited to hear about like all the stuff about orcish history that might be in these academies. It's like, oh man, if they're like,
I think you have the wrong impression.
what do you mean?
Well, you know how I said I wasn't impressed? It was mostly about, dismantling orcish populations in the surrounding area. It didn't really talk much about the history of orcs.
It did in relation to what they've been doing to human society, Alarican society specifically. That's why Orc-Watch exists. It's a whole
I mean, I guess that
dedicated to
makes sense.
keeping them
I was
out.
just hoping that, like, if maybe it was like a learn your enemy kind of thing, but I guess it corrects. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Peter.
But I will say that the knowledge of any orcs even remotely interested in politics is definitely unusual.
I figured because history is true and all that. I figured if there isn't like some kind of like large systematic change in the future, then it's probably not gonna work out for my kind, and I'd prefer not to go extinct, because I'm pretty sure in the long run, as they are now, orcs lose, because we have a history of losing.
I would not disagree with that statement. Sorry to say, based on the history that we've seen, but there is a concerted effort, most certainly, to
definitely an uphill battle.
Yeah.
It's all right. Well, it's not all right, but make it happen. Make it happen.
Well, hey, if all else fails, just like lower the population a bit. Like, just get rid of all the ones that don't agree with you.
Sounds like they got a lot of good techniques for that in these books that he's been reading.
Oh boy.
It's unfortunate that it...
Languages. Who's gonna do the talking once we get out?
I speak Orcish and Goblin. I don't speak any
Peter
kind of
just said he
uncommon or
speaks
Elvish.
Orc?
I speak Orcish and I speak Gnome.
Okay. Does anyone else speak Undercommon? Because
They seem to be all about the undercommon over here.
Then Marana, you're in charge. I'm expecting big things from you.
A lot of assumptions to make there, buddy.
Did we turn the drow into not a drow?
no, I'm still a drow.
Okay, into a different drow.
Yeah, I guess.
Just make
Head of
Marana look like
communication for this
Marana.
operation, Marana.
I was thinking that we should, maybe not all travel together because we're kind of noticeable.
Could you teach me some words to say in most situations? Like, where's the
So
bathroom?
many words. Yeah, where's the bathroom? Are you ready?
Sure.
Akvilant.
Akvilant.
Yeah.
Ekvilant. I can do that.
Fuck. I don't know what that means. I don't know if she's fucking with me. She's definitely fucking with me.
Definitely fucking with you. What do you mean?
She's just making noises.
I was going to say, that sounds weirdly, strangely like draconic Tolfingus.
Just a little bit. Yeah, the bathroom. Where's the bathroom is a very weird phrase because if you
It
look
has a lot
into
of old text translations.
if you look into old translations, it actually comes from Draconic.
It's pretty simple in
Every
Sylvan.
other language, it's all been translated from Draconic.
In Sylvan, you don't ask. You just shit on the floor.
Jeez.
And then, I've heard in some wizarding schools that they just shit where they are and then they teleport somewhere else.
They don't teleport the shit somewhere else. They just
It's
teleport
usually to
themselves
the Fey
somewhere
World.
else.
I said teleport,
I
but I guess
100% have
Oh,
seen
I
one
thought
of
you
my.
meant they just teleport
They all
away.
cast,
They're just
they all
shitting.
cast banishment on
just
their
teleport.
dues and just send it to the Fey
To
World.
the Shadow Realm. Yeah.
Radagon is
I
pissed.
have seen that happen. My professor did that in the middle of class, and they were just gone for the rest of the semester.
What the heck?
But the shit was left behind.
Yeah, they just peaced out. And
Did it the backwards way.
Ragaddon's
the
plan
reverse.
is to make the final flush.
Yeah. Yeah.
This toilet has been clogged for too long.
There is a claw in the boneyard.
There's a clock.
There's a clog in the boneyard and Gragomir's to blame.
Okay,
Oh.
but are we gonna split out? Because I mean,
Teach me some words so I can say them in a situation where I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't think you should be the one doing any talking.
I'm good at talking.
Yeah, but Nephis
Well,
is
how
really
about
good
if
at
we're
talking.
splitting up? How about Morona goes with one and Peter goes with the other?
I mean, I can speak Orcish and Gnome, Undercommon.
Yeah,
that I'm
well,
not
you can do the
familiar with.
magic thing.
What
Oh,
about
I can
Morana?
understand them.
Holes?
Can't you speak to him?
Yes, but I think they'll be aware that it's not exactly. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really asked whether somebody could tell. DM, would I know whether if I'm
What's that?
using tongue, whether the other person is aware that I'm not actually speaking in their language?
I would say they wouldn't.
They understand me and
Yeah.
I understand them, but
I
does that
imagine it
mean
would have like that magic-y echoiness or
Yes.
something. Yeah.
There's no. I can't imagine any other way because it's like, well, if you know multiple languages, which language does it translate to? So it's not like you just understand it, and you don't understand it as tongue that you would normally do. So you would know it's not a language. You would
They
know
get
something weird going
subtitles.
on, essentially.
Got it.
But it's like in your
They
mind.
just get subtitles.
They understand what you're saying based on what you're saying. It's but they would know that you're not speaking the same language. Yes,
Okay.
because it's not a translate spell as much as it is a you understand what I say spell.
Right, exactly.
I always thought about like their brain makes the closest connection, and it's just like, yep, that works.
That's how you find out what your native language is.
Sure, so if I know languages, whatever you thinking, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little subjective.
Well,
What
you
if
know,
we
I
are
can
proof
always.
of mimes?
I don't have it in a monologue. People talk about this a lot, and I don't know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you're talking in your head? That's weird.
You know, I.
So the plan is to split up, start wandering around aimlessly in the streets of the this outpost, and then
We have a pretty
what?
good idea
we-
about where the thing is. We could just try and head straight there, or we could maybe try to find some like items that could help us along the way. Or
What I'm thinking is we go with our friend here to his friends, see if anyone can get us an easy access to that building that we know that whatever we need is in. Then we go from there.
Yeah, the green one.
All right.
And maybe we scout out the lever while we can, because we gotta pull that thing
Speaking of-
eventually.
DM, this is pretty important. While I was flying around as a giant eagle and like just in general this whole time we've been under here, is there any like local flying anything? Like are there like bats or like I don't know, like bugs? Like what's like
yeah,
the
like creatures.
yeah, like what would be something like if it were just flying around, it would just be normal.
Bats. Bats. Under. Like nocturnal birds might kind of nest in here and stuff like that.
Okay.
That kind of
Whenever I
thing.
was in big eagle form and I was way up there in the sky, were there any large bats?
You didn't see any like giant
Fairy
bats per
ones?
se, but you saw like maybe one's the size of like a dog.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
Okay. Cool.
And by a dog, I mean like a lab, like a
Yeah. Like a chihuahua.
yeah, like a chihuahua.
Like a juiced up chihuahua, like
I
an
mean, a
80-pound
chihuahua-sized bat would still be horrifying.
Well, I can turn into a bat the size of a minivan, so.
Yeah. So, as you all start to make your way up the stairs, and Pulsar's like, all right, come on. Looks like the coast is clear. I think we could just make our way out to the street pretty quick. And he pulls you along. You all start to head out into the open. Just immediately, what you see are a number of things. The fortress is bustling. You see dozens of rock gnomes, deep gnomes, and even a few drow and Durgar kind of wandering around the streets of the various businesses. There seems to be a fairly thick crowd. Most of them seem to sound like they're speaking in Undercommon and kind of whispering to each other and talking in general crowd murmurs throughout the marketplace here. You do see like a number of stores. You hear a female rock gnome currently shouting, "Crystal recharging! We'll charge your crystals for all your crystal needs for the least electrum in the outpost. Red, green, blue, doesn't matter. We can charge it. We can even charge the exponentially rare purple crystals. Whatever you need." And it kind of goes on and on, the spiel. And as you're kind of gazing around, you see the tunnel in question, the large tunnel that all of the orcs and goblins are coming through. And emerging from the tunnel itself on this massive barge-like ship chained to the ground is this massive, meaty, ogre-like creature, but it looks larger. It looks to be maybe look like a giant of some sort. In fact, any of you who would like could roll a nature check on this one to determine what this creature might be.
Oh yeah, why not?
This does seem to be a hill giant that has been chained down to the forced and like a bondage is going to be brought in. There's a number of orcs and goblins on the side, kind of with them, and as that is being brought in, and you all prepare to head to your intended hideaway from Pulse Riddle, that is probably where we'll call it for tonight, as it is a little past our time. Don't want to go on too late. But yeah, we'll pick back up there next week. Yeah. Go ahead and put us back